Been so long since I looked at Dice Cloud. There's a Dice Cloud 2.
Dang. Crazy. Wild even. Oh right, my
Crazy.
links. Sorry, I gotta go throw those out
Links.
there.
Like a
Links.
cat. Links.
Well, I was thinking more like, you know, the Zelda guy. John Zelda.
My favorite Zelda.
He's my favorite Zelda. Oh boy, it has been way too friggin' long.
About 72 years.
72 years. Alright, we should probably get a little bit of recap and do out of the way. As I post me links.
Malinks. Maylinks.
Melee links. The links are in melee range. But there is one little thing that I'm gonna show off, and I also need to fix and adjust something, because I didn't actually fix it when you came in.
I have rollback coding.
Rollback? In my D&D?
Starts fighting.
Oh! Well, I mean, it's not like I've been trying to do that for like the past how many sessions in Brosnov? I tried to base this whole area off of like fucking Yakuza, and you guys are just avoiding everybody. Not to say that that's a bad thing. Good job.
It's just, there's no rollback coding, so we're not interested.
Oh. Anyways, check this sick crap out.
That's a kickflip.
Ordering Yasha. Okay, you guys are all in your spots. Awesome. But yeah, I have gone through the works of putting stuff on World Anvil just to help keep better track of my shit and just put some assets here and there. And
Ass.
some assets onto this campaign. So, you know, little bit by little bit. I swear, like, whoever's going to be crazy enough to like go through all these friggin' videos that I have like playlisted and saved, and they're gonna like see the like small progression of where we started, where it was just a map to like PNGs to like this, and like slowly more and more. It's, who knows, maybe like 20 sessions down, we're gonna have some more advanced stuff, actual maps. I might actually use Roll20 for once. One day.
Tracking systems.
Live tracking systems of the players and the characters.
Yeah?
Anyways,
I cannot wait.
I have gone through the trouble of labeling some of the areas that you've been or have heard of throughout the realm, as you can see, and some other more commonly known locations. So why don't we take a quick tour before we get started, just to kind of get ourselves going. So what's this button here? Oh, base. No, I don't need that. So as we see here, Valvadiri. So this is where you guys started. I put a little descriptor thing here. I'll probably like put a link to this as well. I mean, it's here in our Discord, but you know, I'll probably put a link to like in future videos or something. Maybe when I'm not lazy. But we also have things like the Enchanted Forest that you guys had gone through a number of times. The Nobleman's Country, where you had to deal with nabbing Star Silver from Lady Yvonne, as well as the Ruined City. But then there's other locations that you kind of have heard of, like the Great Marsh Glades, where the Lizardmen were coming from, and even a bit of the Valvadiri Mountainside that kind of serves as that barrier. Not really so much as the Midlands, since you guys mostly skipped over it. Since you guys traveled from Ocean up and along to Brosnov. Now we have here Brosnov proper, as well as the Great Earth Mountain, which you guys can actually see from Brosnov, as it's part of Brosnov. Great Earth Mountain serves as that big old, well, it's where the Old Kingdom presides. That's that part of Brosnov. And it's, everyone knows about it because that's where also the big freaking light that lights up, the city and acts as its artificial day and night cycle in this city, comes from. It's all the industry here. You've heard of the northern Brosnov coast, where a lot of the villages, still reside. And here, off in the middle of the ocean, we have Black Rock Island. But then there's some other interesting little lore pieces like Bastion, the Badlands. We've also got the Rift, which is, you guys don't really know too much about, but little things here and there. Corsair's Crossing, as well as some other fun little places. And I'll be adding on to this as, you know, the campaign progresses. We got Fjordheim, as well, and other supposed known places. New Terrace is still unknown territory, so obviously I'm not going to be touching that. But yeah, we've got the realm kind of mapped out, more in depth and in detail, and hopefully by the end of this campaign, a lot of it will be sort of organized and done. Anyways, next part that I'll be moving on to is we've got some new images. So here we have, we've got Brosnov. I've went ahead and I've got some new images to help get the idea of Brosnov. I mean, could use with some other stuff, but this is the one I've sort of put up for now. I've got a few others, but sort of to get the theme and idea down of what you're in for in Brosnov, this sort of big industrial city that's kind of climbing on top of itself, essentially, and is spread out super thin. Well, not thin.
Quite the place.
Yep. It is both a vertical and horizontal landscape of great proportion. Anyways, I suppose we should get right to the recap then, shall we? Alright, so, first order of business is probably talking about what went on.
I ain't remember shit.
Well, you had just finished up with the BlackRock stuff. You saved your buddy, Roland, and Anaya, the smith, who's relatives to the members of the royal family of Brosnov, who had stepped down from the throne, and whose ancestors had ties to the sword that you both possess and you are hunting for, Star Silver. And so with that, you've recruited her to help you create a device in helping track down the sword, as both swords hold like an inherent bond to each other that kind of helps, aids in the wielder in like bringing them to each other, but not so much in it's very vague. It's like it's enough to sort of point you in a direction, but not strong enough to where you know exactly where to go. And in a big city like this, it's pretty hard to pin down where exactly the herald is holed up.
I sure hope they're like the might and magic swords, where if you smack them together, it creates a nuclear explosion.
Oh boy, I sure hope so too. Maybe you guys should test it out next time you catch the herald. Haha.
Good idea. Swing at the herald.
Just the realm explodes. Other
Alright,
things.
next campaign.
All right, you guys, that's it. The realm's over. All this work, I'm gonna just throw it out.
Exploded.
Yep. Another thing from Anaya's from rescuing Anaya and Roland was the just a few handful of relics that you guys have kind of come to identify. I mean, throughout Brosnov in general. One of them being one of the first ones you guys came across was Fuyuto's little arm wrist thingy. His little what was it, like a little wraps that went around his arm. Then there was the
Those were fun.
Yep, those were fun. Fuyuto did not enjoy those, despite his best efforts of using them. Yeah, nobody enjoyed that. Not even Fuyuto, and he was using them. He lost control.
Yeah.
And then we've also got, what do you call it? The Lady Yuki's little amulet that you guys fully intend on nabbing from her in hopes of after helping her. And there's the sword itself, Star Silver's sister blade.
Yep, which is somewhere.
Yep, it's somewhere. So, they're out there.
It's out there.
Yeah. You've got the arm wraps, so there's that.
The gum wraps.
Yeah. In any case, and then lastly, there was another relic, within Blackrock, to which Mordrin's brother seemed to have made off with, or at least part of it, according to Anaya. If I recall correctly, she described it as an axe head. In any case,
That definitely isn't going to become a problem.
yeah. I'm sure it'll come up sooner or later, or turn up. In any case, afterwards, the things started, you returned back to Broslov after the rescue, and decided to wait things out and let Anaya and Tessa do their thing, and work on this tracking device. But also kind of take stock of some things to resolve. Catch up on some friends, such as Mordorin's mother, and meet with the famous legendary samurai who ran the gym that what do you call it? That you had, Lamine, had visited, which, as you found out, ended up being bought out by another major gang, the Lingzhu Order.
That's right.
Yep. Your last session was you guys visiting Riley and learning that he's a very old samurai, 106. Dude is
Around the block.
dude's been around, and he's been through a lot. He's seen a lot, and yeah, he's just a tired old man who doesn't want to deal with life no more. But he at the very least was courteous enough to meet with you and talk to you about the gym and its history. And I think we concluded it there, where you guys were about to set off. If I recall correctly.
Or we're leaving, yeah.
Correct me if there was any other things that we may have missed out.
Nothing comes to mind. I don't remember if we talked to... Oh my god, names are escaping me. Or investigator buddies last session or not.
Oh yeah, you did meet with them.
Could have
And
been last session, it could have been the session before, honestly. I don't quite remember.
you,
Remember
Which dude?
it was the session before with Walter and Date.
That was the session before, because last session was that one other dude.
last session was mostly just us talking to
Riley.
That one guy.
Riley.
Right.
That
Yep.
was most of that.
He told him he had a good night show.
But yeah. That's where... Yeah, that was the session before, and you learned a few things, and about Walter, actually. Fun little
Walter.
tidbits. No, not that Walter. But yeah. But I'm gonna dial it back to you guys departing and leaving the samurai's home. Why is this not loading? Because as you depart, you encounter on the way down. So you remember, samurai's house sits up on a hill. It's it's like a nice little garden off, like walled off area, and
I have it somewhere where his house is.
yeah, his house is
Somewhere in
over.
the docks area. I don't remember which part of the docks, because there's like north part and like a southern part, right?
Yeah, northwest and south, and then there's the quote-unquote central, which is Prime. If I remember, I think he was in south. I don't have my notes in front of me, so...
Nuts.
Got him. You depart and make your way down the hill towards the gate, and standing at the bottom of the hill, making their way up, you're surprised to find the man himself, Jin.
Motherfucker.
Oh, yeah.
He's a great guy.
Yeah, right.
Also, with new image as well. I've got some new stuff. But yeah. Yeah, you make your way down.
Pretend he doesn't exist, he won't bother me.
Much this kind of catches you off guard as well. Because unlike his usual sneer or excitement because, it's like, oh boy, I get to fight.
Time for a fight.
I get to fight. He's actually surprised and kind of kind of wary of you guys.
Okay.
What? Why? What happened? What happened?
Mean,
What's going on?
I don't want to talk to him.
Well.
Feel free to talk to me. Yasha's feel free to.
I
This is
mean,
the only person who's like on good terms with most of these people.
considering considering the last time you quote unquote saw him was at Blackrock, and you didn't actually run into him, but you saw you saw Gilbud's airship with actually you specifically, Yasha, saw him on the airship with
Doing some stuff.
with Gilbud, and they were picking up Mordorin's brother.
Yeah, they were.
That was the last time you saw him. And then
And
before
now
that,
he's here in the flesh.
yep, he sees you guys, and he's just like, he looks at you and is very puzzled, and is like, the hell are you guys doing here?
Well, what do you mean?
Like, well, not exactly. I don't get the feeling any of you guys are samurai, are you?
Well, Mordorin's kind of a samurai.
Don't mention that. No, Yasha, no.
we don't need to talk about that.
Just kind of looks at you guys like, the fuck, huh? Huh?
So you know what? Keep that up. Just confuse him.
Straight up, but Mordorin's kind of a samurai. He went to school. He went to samurai school.
It just keeps insisting, like, no, he's a samurai. He went to samurai school, and he has a sword and a uniform.
No, really, I'm serious.
Jin further and further, like, question marks start appearing on his head, and he's like trying to calculate.
And I was like, what the fuck?
You got my katana and everything.
Yep. You got your whole thing set up. In any case,
Jin, go duel Mordorin, not me. Leave me alone.
Dueling Mordorin.
dueling
Oh,
Mordorin.
anybody want to see Wizard Elf die in front of their eyes? About
Look,
to.
Wanna see Jin get humiliated by a wooden sword?
Local
Oh.
local elf executed.
If Jin lost to Mordorin in a fucking samurai duel, I would
Then
lose
you know-
the campaign.
You know it's not.
Just-
It would be the gods propelling your dice, like against that
Mordorin-
poor guy.
Mordorin just needs to channel the bullshit he pulled in the fight with his buddy. One against another samurai like twice, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
twice.
God.
You know,
Twice.
You talk about
you know,
Akechi?
once- Yes. I mean,
Yeah.
once it's like,
Okay.
okay, that's just luck. Twice is like, I don't know, guys.
Something. The third time will just be okay. Something's fucky.
Nah,
Mordorin,
you
I
definitely
think you
got
missed
him.
your calling in life.
Seriously.
You're a fan of Nato.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's the Nato. It all was propelled by that moment.
Yep. Fuyuto was right. Eat your Nato, kids.
Bunch of samurai just like with like the most disgusted faces are just eating natto as fast as they can now.
Trying
They
not
look
to
they're
like
gonna
die.
fucking die. They're like,
Mortar
oh,
just has it.
He's like, this is great.
Mortar no longer needs rations on the road. He just has a whole bowl of natto.
Homeboy helps himself. He doesn't have to worry about anyone stealing it either.
Yeah.
The school has changed that day, probably for the worst.
In any case, yeah, Jin questions you on what you're doing here at Master Riley's.
We had a score to set. No,
Ooh,
just Yasha's face is suddenly just super dramatic. We had a score to settle. If no one speaks up, I don't know how Yasha's gonna pose it, because my memory's kind of foggy on it, so... I
You
guess if
guys went to
Yasha's
go
respond, it would just
investigate
be
about
like-
the gym,
Yeah,
or at least that's what
he probably,
yeah.
probably just gonna be like, oh, just had a few questions for Mr. Riley.
Questions. Riley's not supposed to. Riley's not even supposed to be taking guests. What the hell's going on?
We were inquiring after his gym.
This gym? What about it?
It is not in good hands. Suffice to say.
Devious hands.
Oh no.
And as far as we're aware, pretty much disrespecting the master's wishes.
What are you talking about? That Riley still runs the place. Just has one of the other guys running it.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope. That's not what happened. He basically got coerced into selling the place to the gang, whatever the gang's name was.
Lingzhu order.
Lingzhu.
Yes.
The Lingzhu.
order.
They're running it. It's a front. That happens.
This is very much. Jin is visibly perturbed. And
For
Time
him.
we're gonna do the thing where like our rivals we come together for this one thing.
Yeah.
I can feel it.
Man, fuck these people. Gets
Yep.
outsword.
these fuckers.
Oh. Yeah, and they said Katie sucks.
Oh. He's very perturbed at this, but
It's like, what the fuck?
he then kind of looks and he's like, "Well, why should you care? Why is this your
Why should-
concern?"
Shouldn't it be?
I don't think it's any of our concern. But we're still worried about it anyway.
Well, there's no money in that building, so
Just don't like the thought of people being messed with, I suppose.
No. Riley is being hurt when he deserves to not be hurt. That is why I care.
Oh, I see. Well, carry on. No, he's not gonna say that.
Move on.
He's just
Alright,
like,
well, have a good day.
still, you got no business messing with other people's stuff. Well, is Riley hiring you guys now?
No. No payment.
What's your angle?
Telling bad people to
squints.
go stuff it.
He's-
There's a lot of fuckers in this world, and they're about to eat it.
Reduce some of them. Reduce the number on them.
About to add them to the list of NSF casualties.
Stupid.
Be like, he was a good man. Wish there was more I could do.
Boy. I will actually reverse the question on him a bit. Why is it much of a concern for you whether or not we care, or how we care?
Well, I suppose I've never really seen you guys take an interest out of anything other than, well, pursuing these little treasures.
I suppose
It
that's
does
a
happen
fair
that
angle
we
to
only
see.
encounter each other. We only encounter each other in such circumstances anyway.
True.
Not
I
as if
thought
you
you-
see us in our day-to-day.
I always figured you guys were just mercenary types like me and the crew. I didn't think you guys had soft spots. Huh.
I don't.
When
Yasha
warranted.
touching like his muscles. I don't feel anything too
Mortar with
soft.
a soft spot? Never.
I only do
Yasha
when
straight up.
warranted.
Yasha straight up like touching his stomach. Soft spots.
Like Lance said, Yasha.
Look, I'll just say this once. Whatever business this is going on with Riley, you leave this up with the samurai. I'll handle this.
Really?
Yep. So, much appreciated for your concern, but maybe you should, scuttle along.
Suspicious.
How about you go away?
I
Wouldn't
think
feel
we
right just
will.
leaving him though.
I think we will continue on as we are.
Alright, fine. He's not gonna stop you.
What about those guys over there?
Those guys will.
Just marching on over like, yeah.
So 12 hit and armed to the teeth, just charge you guys. No, Jesus. No, he's just gonna, he grits his teeth the whole time, but he's just like, fine, go and do your business. I have to go pay a visit anyways. And with that, he basically lets you guys pass, and he pretty much makes his way up to the house.
Huh. Interesting lad.
It is a word that you can use. Probably not one I would go for, but we continue then.
Yeah.
Lemmy does not wait for an answer. I'm just gonna start walking.
Fair enough. You proceed and make your way back towards the gym. It's gonna be a bit before you reach there.
That's okay. We need to discuss what exactly it is we're intending to do.
Yeah. So.
Okay, so we have about 13 Chiron explosives and
Where's Karen when you need it? Karen,
So
we need your grenades.
Ah,
Bombs at.
we need the mad bomber.
you need your action, man.
Chaotic element number 2. Or 1 is Yasha.
Actually, let's not use this one.
Let's not.
Let's use. Oh, I had another good song that I had lined up. Did I accidentally get rid of the tab?
No, I did.
Oh.
I can't imagine that we're just gonna go straight to punching. Oh, right?
Joshua already in the process of punching someone? Huh?
Oh, continue. Carry on.
You do you.
We just go in
We'll go with
swinging.
this.
We could, but maybe not ideal. We want.
This song might go a little
want
too hard, but we'll go with it.
How are we going to get the Lingshu to leave Lily alone? Basically, that's what we're going for.
Oh, well, considering most of the gangs don't respond to anything other than violence thus far.
We just give them ultra violence.
Hey, that's where this
Not
song is
just
coming from.
Not average violence, ultra violence.
Giga violence.
Leave them in here because of the.
It's the only thing they'll understand.
Yep. Me too.
Oh. I guess we gotta practice violence against the DM now. Not that I really wanna.
The DM only understands violence.
I roll! Throws D20 at. Ah, I see. Okay.
That was a good point though about like them mostly just responding to violence. We'll probably, unless whoever's like around that place is just like, oh man, it's been a long time since I've had to say any of these names. I don't remember them too well. What's his name? What? Is it not written down? What? Where is it? Yasha's getting gang buddy.
Gang
what's his
buddy.
name?
Gilbud? Talk about.
Yaka's a gang buddy.
Oh, Timur?
Yeah. Timur was actually like, okay, I guess. Didn't go straight to violence, but I don't think we can reasonably accept everyone is going to be like him. And we're also not really run into his place like, hey, decent assist. So like maybe he would just go straight to punching.
Oh, whatever the case is, I have a feeling even if we tried to negotiate, it'd just be failed negotiations.
Yeah, we can't. I'm not expecting
try
to
'em,
just,
but-
like dance our way into their good graces like we did with Timur.
You work out into their good graces.
Fitness.
All right, let me challenge them to a deadlift.
Yeah,
Great.
it's like the Final Fantasy 7 where you have to do the workout exercise competitions.
Yep, that's how you get into their good graces. Yasha had to dance. You gotta work out.
Actually, I'm gonna play that.
Oh,
I'm gonna
boy.
play that theme, the FF7 workout remix. That'll be perfect for this.
And based on D maths, I do have Lemming's deadlift. At least like, quote unquote, easy deadlift.
Yeah, exactly. Workout challenge.
There you go. I'll play this.
No, except that's only shit that Yasha would come up with. So
Hmm.
Yeah. And kind of goes back
Yasha
to
ain't
that.
did-
Not
Yasha
sure if
ain't
that'll
did
work
lifting.
anyway. Be like, okay, so
maybe the only thing they respect is muscles.
now that I showed you how well I can work out, are you guys gonna leave now? Somehow I don't think that's gonna fly.
Yeah. You do know that there's so a bit of information just to kind of try and recall. You know that this gym is still home to a lot of like gym goers, just a lot of people who are working on self-improvement. Despite being owned by the Lingzhu, who have been distributing very suspicious power drinks.
Yeah.
And you know that these these power drinks tend to give you a bit of the rage sometimes, or other
Yeah.
funny effects. Other things
That's
to kind of
enjoyable.
yeah.
They're roid drinks, basically.
From Riley, you know that the gym also kind of served as more than just like a gym. It was kind of like almost like a rec center, essentially. Like it was a home for people who didn't really have anything.
Or, I don't know if that's really the case anymore, though, given the direction of it.
Nope, not since the Lingzhu took over it. Now it's just whatever the Lingzhu's been doing with it,
Yeah, that's
which is
makes
giving out
sense.
suspicious energy drinks.
Being sus as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What to do?
You do know the gym bros are pretty nice as well, so an option you could do is maybe look into them as well.
Yeah, that's true. They were pretty chill. The gym goers were chill. The management, not so much.
Yeah, the people who are
Honestly-
going there.
We may want to talk to the people who are there, so it doesn't seem like we're coming in to attack the gym.
Bunch
so
of
that,
dudes.
Like, we don't, you know, anger the locals and the gang
Yeah.
at the
that's-
very least, because if we just come in swinging, I think the locals will be like, they're trying to destroy our gym, and then they'll fight us too. So
That
we may
is
want
a good
to
point. I mean,
get ahead
yeah.
of our. Go on ahead and do a little bit of propaganda, maybe, to stop maybe as many people from coming out of the woodworks to beat us up. Who knows, if they feel strong enough, maybe they'll join us.
It's true. Yeah, definitely to start. That is a good point. Starting with just words fail me. Getting the lay of the land, basically.
An investigation of sorts.
Yes, an investigation, if you will.
see. I mean, at the moment it's going to be a little bit vague, but if we can start finding some things, we might be able to narrow down what our investigation will be.
All right.
At the very least, like, management, essentially. Like, who might be managing the place, where they're at. People we might be able to talk to / interrogate. Oh, intimidate. We need to.
Interrogate and intimidate.
Hopefully,
Alrighty.
we'll see. We'll cross that bridge if we
We'll scare the
cross that bridge
locals.
when we come to it.
All right. So, what's the party deciding?
Let's go to
to
the
start-
gym, investigate.
Yeah, to start heading to the gym. Gym.
Jin, head
Jin?
into Jin. So just opens his mouth.
Turns
and starts crawling.
turns right back around, smacks into him. Open your mouth.
As this movie. As this movie clip where the dude just like climbs out of the other guy's mouth.
Yeah, exactly
Oh.
that.
But in reverse.
Just,
Awful.
But yeah, we're just heading to the gym for now.
Okay.
Let's stay away from any free drinks they're giving out. Don't touch those things.
Yasha chugs 2 of them.
Oh boy.
Like the worst person to drink them too.
I chugged.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Why?
All right. Well, you make your way to the gym, and much to
Tell me
your
what to do.
Oran's feeling a little extra crazy today.
Iron Morta said, "Don't drink those. You can't tell me what to do. Downs them." Oh my god. Why?
So you make your way towards the gym. Much
That
to
we
your
do.
surprise,
It's gone.
the gym is gone. There's just an empty the gym has been boarded up.
What?
All the doors have just been boarded up, and all the windows have been just like closed off and like barred off.
Huh.
Everything is just it's just a building, and there's it looks like it was hastily done. Things such as like the sign is still up, and other other things, but it looks like all the access points to this building are just blocked.
Removed.
Oh, that's
It wasn't-
unexpected.
It wasn't like this before, was it? I don't remember it being like this.
Oh, it was very much in order. Looking around, is there anyone that looks like they've been chilling on the street or something for a while?
Um,
I mean, for lack of a better term, maybe, yeah.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, you recognize some of the people near the building, and some of them they look like some of the gym goers actually.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, because of the thing.
Because the gym's closed.
Well, also because you mentioned that thing where they had a place for people who had nowhere else to go to stay, so that makes sense.
Yeah. The gym, I mean, it's not like a home, like they went there and slept, but it was like, that was kind of their place to go to.
Right, and that often means, sometimes that means more than a place to sleep, so.
Yeah. So, you see some of them are making use of just the place around them to just kind of work out. But, yeah, and
Best
some
they
of them
can.
kind of even just sort of stare on and kind of look at the building in a bit of a disbelief.
It's gone.
I will definitely go over to wherever the nearest, whoever's nearest the nearest individual, whichever. Maybe
Yeah.
a group of people would be better to get.
There
I think there's no
are,
matter too much.
yeah, there's 4 of the gym rats over there.
That will be
Just hanging out.
maybe
Yeah.
sneezing in a second. Hang on.
No problem.
Lemine proceeds to look at them and sneezes.
No.
Oh.
No sneeze.
They're just like,
It's
ugh. They're like, ugh. Yeah, cover your mouth. Jesus.
Jeez, bro.
He's ended up dying. Okay, yeah. I will.
Imagine being the kind of person who sneezes, don't cover their mouth, they just do it.
Gross.
I mean, it's way more courteous than that.
Absolutely barbaric. Anyways, you approach the gym rats, and
Yes.
Yeah, they kind of greet you and they're like, "Oh, hey." One of them is actually that one. I don't have his name written down, but
Dude, bro.
it's the guy that you spoke
Dude,
with
bro.
before. Yeah,
Dude, bro. Okay.
I don't have his name for some reason. I don't know what happened. I
It
think
vanished.
I think I might have written it in another notes, and I just can't find it.
Away.
In any case, he's here, and he's like, "Hey."
What brings you here?
He's like, "Hope you weren't
Why
coming out
is-
here for a workout." So, the stoop's open. He kind of points out to, like, just wherever on the roadside.
Why is it all boarded up?
I guess you haven't been around haven't been around since our last meetup, but I don't really know. The place just kind of closed up. No sign, no warning. It's just been like this for almost a week now.
Overnight?
Pretty much.
Huh.
Gym was fine. We were all happy and going there. Then, just out of the blue, the next day, we all showed up and the place was locked down. Boards were up and bars were put in the windows. And you see how it is now.
This is very unfortunate.
Yeah. A lot of these guys, including myself, kind of got nowhere else and nothing else but this, so. But we're making do, as you can see. And kind of points out to some of the other guys who are still in the middle of their reps doing workouts. And some of the other ones are sort of trying to cheer them on, but you can tell it's very,
Downhearted.
yeah, they're trying their best to keep spirits up, but it's hard.
So sad.
I am playing the saddest music too.
The himbos are sad, guys.
Homeless gym rats.
One of them is like lifting a rock, shakes his. It's just not the same, bruh.
Bruh, I can't do my bulking here, man.
Where's the powder? I can't grip this stuff.
All the equipment's inside.
He has to
Yeah.
like grab like a little bug. He crushes it into powder. Little tears come out as he uses that to like start lifting.
Just really making this just like the most pathetic.
This is incredibly sad now.
The himbos are sad, as it should be.
Damn, tragic.
Truly.
But yeah, you can even tell on the main guy himself. He's really trying to hide his disappointment.
Yasha gonna point at the gym's like, how about I go take a look, see why they boarded up. Can't be that hard to get in.
If you can find a way in, sure, but place has been locked down. We've tried.
Oh,
We've
Gyms
tried
have-
getting in.
gyms have skylights, right? I mean, most do, but does this one have skylights?
No.
Huh. Is there a roof access of some kind?
Nope.
Nothing. How strange. That's a kind of a shitty gym, but okay.
Yeah, this is not a very well built building.
I still can investigate and see if there's a way to get in.
Sure, go ahead and look.
Don't worry, guys. If we need it, I have a very heavy-duty lockpick.
Guess at the cannon.
The hand cannon, yeah. If we really need to get in.
I mean, we
Or
could
just
probably
make a
just use our
hole.
crowbar to pry the fucking boards off and not make a scene of it.
That's why I'm saying if we really
Yeah.
need to, just put a hole somewhere.
It seems kind of strange they boarded up so suddenly. It seems like that only people who are trying to hide something would do that. So try to look
Has
for anything
anyone-
that is like a window or something that I can mess with. Anything.
Has there
Windows
been
have
people
actually
that
got they've got bars welded on the outside.
when you
Dang.
said bars of the windows, I was like, okay.
Yeah, the bars are welded. Like I have a picture here that I'm posting that's like got windows clearly shown, but there's actual like bars that just got like fastened onto these suckers.
Darn.
This place turned into a box.
Oh, I
Has
suppose there's
anyone
no.
actually tried keeping anyone out, or is it just kind of like boarded up and said that was good enough? No one's actively trying to keep people out.
Well, we've given it a few tries at prying open the doors, and, well, not to say that we're the strongest group of men, but we're not exactly slouches either.
Yeah.
It's just fair. It's just fair.
There's, we did try pry open, the front door a bit, but there's a real good lock stuck on the other side of it.
A lock. Oh, locked from the inside then.
Yep.
Interesting. You realize that means if there's a lock on the inside, whoever locked it is still in there.
Probably. We do know that the building does have, or did, back when Riley was around, had some had some lower floors that were used for other things. You know, extra training rooms, and even like a rec room of sorts.
Did they go anywhere?
The rooms?
Yeah.
Um,
Have an alternate exit of sorts. Maybe something that went out to the sea? Since we're so close to the harbor?
not to my knowledge. That's something Riley would probably know, or one of his guys that he put in charge before he left.
Alright, get Kyron's bombs.
Oh. In any case, they definitely something's definitely up if they have a lock on the inside. We just don't know what. Either those that crazy owner decided to hole himself off in there and just somehow get somebody to ply the place up, or he must have set something up.
There must be another way in if they're still in there like that for a week now.
Meh, that's probably a fair guess. The other facilities that were used, sadly, I didn't get to see too much. I only came around towards the towards the last end of Riley's glory days, so a lot of those rooms ended up being cordoned off once the new managers took over, and they only kept it to the upper levels where people could train. That was really it.
Strange.
Yeah. Damn shame to see a legacy like that go.
A shame indeed.
I mean, prepare the cannon.
Look, I got that in my back pocket. Don't you worry.
Start loading up with every explosive Kyron's ever got his mitts on.
Ooh,
mean,
you're
unfortunately,
gonna
I don't
level
have
the building,
explosive
bro.
You're gonna blow up the
mean,
gym!
I was gonna say, unfortunately, I don't have explosive rounds, but honestly, solid shot would be probably more useful here. Is all I have.
We want to bust out the door, not fucking destroy.
Yeah, we don't want to.
We're
we just
not
need a
playing
hole.
Teardown.
Yeah.
Just like in Teardown, I just start smacking with the fucking sledgehammer.
Oh god. Tearing open parts of the wall. And just like peeking in, just what's in here?
Yeah. Ripping open
I-
the door with my bare hands.
The moment I got no other questions for him, so
Okay.
if there are nothing else for this guy, then I will thank him for helping us. And then we should go over and look at building.
Yeah.
See what-
Investigate if it's truly.
Let's get a up close look at. How it's,
Alright. Just kind of look around. He will make or not him, but one of the other guys will kind of who's kind of listening in, because four of them.
Yeah.
They're all kind of hanging around, but one of them kind of mutters to himself. Maybe if we had one of those lazy ass samurai helping us, there'd be a bit better.
Oh, they're coming. They're coming.
Things would be different.
Things would be different around here. Which is why I've enlisted the Dumpling Samurai.
Ooh.
And his partner in crime that he'll never admit, Ramen Samurai.
Me?
Well, let's look at that building.
Alright.
Take a cheeky peek.
So you guys just go around, take a look at the building.
Scope it out,
Yeah.
see if there's any possible way in. And it doesn't revolve around throwing explosives at it.
Investigation.
Investigation. My worst stat. Let's see. My worst stat. Let's. If I'll probably just help Lamine if that's at all possible.
I will definitely take that.
Because man, I'm not so good at it.
Whoa,
Not starting strong.
15.
I'm
Okay.
just here. I'm just here doing the cheer emote.
Cheer.
Cheer.
Jordan whips out his pom poms. It just starts
And start bust a move.
with his hands around.
Well, you give a fairly thorough inspection of the building, and just as they mention, and just as kind of you surmise, yeah, this building, well, presumably the Lingzhu had hastily, but thoroughly, pretty much locked everything up. The other, the back door of the building has where its door was is just a big chunk of like plywood, and then right in front of it is they just straight welded the whole door off, like big old bars just in front.
Okay.
The front door does not have that, but there is plywood, and you can see there was an effort. Like there's like about a fist-size hole to where the door handle is, so you can see that they clearly the guys tried to. They managed to power through and cut a hole into the plywood to like reach for the door, and they tried messing with the door a bit. So very clearly there was an effort at like them trying to get in, but to no avail. The windows are barred, and they also have it's boarded and barred.
Yeah, those windows are not getting through anytime soon.
Yeah. And yeah, most
Once
of
you said
them.
that they were barred, I was just like, yep, those are no go.
Yep. For the most part, they look like they ain't gonna come loose either.
Can I scramble up top and look on top of the building?
Sure.
See if there's anything up there.
So you scale the top of the building.
I just scuttle up there and see if there's like anything.
It's a flat top building, so the roof is just flat. And there is a roof access. However, the top side of it has crossbars welded onto the hatch door.
Man, they didn't want nobody getting in here.
Yeah, or I guess welded isn't accurate. It's riveted, I should say. That was riveted. But
Yeah, only way. I'll go back to Lamine. Tell her the only way in is through explosive entry or another way.
man, this place is locked down.
Only way. Only way. There's ultra violence. Let's get the explosives.
Woo!
Just a little bit worried about. It will definitely draw some attention. Do you think Jin is still at Riley's?
I mean, Mr. Riley doesn't speak very fast, so he might be.
He's still mid-sentence on their greeting.
I hope he ain't no slob. Jesus.
Jin, I think, knows at least something more about what is happening based on the urgings to tell us away from this place. I'm wondering if it's worth talking to him some more. What do you think?
Well, I'm fresh out of ideas, so that seems like a good idea.
Yeah.
If he has more to say. I'd like to know before we walk into something we're not prepared for. Assuming he is willing to talk to us, but
We
didn't
found
seem
where the
against
Herald's
it.
gonna be.
Hey, Jin, we know where the Herald is.
Great, I don't care.
You'd be like, okay.
Cool, have fun, I guess. I don't know what the fuck you're on about, but I don't care.
What the fuck is a Herald? Well, whatever.
Can you leave me alone?
No. Lamine has to deal with Jin everywhere. He's gonna have to
Yep.
deal with Yasha everywhere.
Yeah.
I should also note this is like the first time Jin hasn't had the Jin hasn't really been, you know, like this. He's
Fighty.
usually very fighty and or smug.
Yeah.
This time
Yeah.
he's just like, leave me alone.
Huh.
He's acting like a normal dude.
Well, if by normally I mean very antisocial. He wants nothing to do with you guys right now.
I mean, that just means he's busy.
But even when he's busy, he's just like, oh, I'll kick your ass later. He's straight up just like, yeah, I don't want to deal with you.
Yeah, this is how we feel all the time, Jin.
So now we have to challenge him to a fight like while he's in this mood and be like, oh, you like how it feels, huh?
Oh, sucks, don't it, huh?
Let's fight, bro. It's like, God, leave me alone.
But yeah, I guess we'll go back to Riley's quickly to see if Jin is still there.
You leave behind the gym and the gym bros,
the sad himbos.
the sad gym rats who are they're doing
They watch you leave and their heart sinks. You
They're-
can see it.
they're
They're
sad
like, oh.
sadly do squats in the corner of the street.
Not even
Look, I
facing the
just-
street. They're facing the wall, unable to look at the street. Like,
Yep.
Look, my bros, I just want to maybe get a better idea of what we're running into before I decide to blast a hole into a door.
nah, it's fine. Just blast a hole in the door.
Are you sure? I can send it right now.
Hit send. Do it. No. We should probably ask. At least a little bit.
At worst, Jin doesn't know and doesn't want to talk to us. So, we'll change our plan and be like, okay,
All right.
we make this up as we go along, as usual.
All right. You return back to Riley's,
Yes, we
and
do.
yeah, as expected,
These buildings boarded up. No, just.
the buildings are boarded up here too.
Wow, they work fast. Anyway.
Jin all along.
Jin was the one who closed the gym down.
Wow. What a fucker.
He bought the gym and then he shut the shit down.
Just cause. Fuck.
Just cause he's just like, nah, we don't need a rec center here. People don't need to improve.
I see. So Jin is basically Elon Musk. Got it.
Yeah, it's just shutting things down. We don't need this.
We don't need Twitter.
Shut it down.
In any
But-
case, yeah, boy howdy, that's a fucking mood. But yeah, so you return back and you see, well, just Jin, who's kind of maintaining the place more or less. You see him sort of like fixing things around
Being a home buddy. Okay.
a bit.
It's kind of weird.
He's kind of adjusting some of the things around the courtyard. Some statues here, and then just kind of cleaning up, like
Just
doing a
cleaning
little
up
bit of
little-
sweeping. And he kind of sees you guys, like, once again, very,
Ah,
very puzzled.
I'm glad he has a little bit more to his personality than just being an asshole.
And he says, like, the hell do you guys want? Well, actually, he prefaces by saying, look, if you're here for Riley, the man just went to go lay down, so, I don't know about you, but I don't suggest waking up a 100-year-old.
Oh no, we
I'll
heard from
then
you.
we'll ask you.
Alright, well, better make it quick.
Let's fight.
Jim. The gym. Why did you? Why did you want us to not get involved?
Jin kind of pauses and continues doing his thing. I'll say he's sweeping, just kind of sweeping the walk area, and he just says, "It's simple. It's not your business."
Not a helpful non-answer.
I
Just
mean,
something a little more concrete.
kind of shrugs the leg. I don't know how much more concrete you can get.
Are you aware that the gym is currently boarded up?
No, not at all.
Well, it is.
Is he lying? I'm inciting him.
Roll,
Straight up.
roll it.
Roll them. Like a Rolodex.
Checking my numbers. Remember my numbers.
And numbers.
Not bad. Despite his
Not bad.
Not bad.
not bad. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, 25. Yeah.
Damn it.
Despite his
Real.
30, but you know.
And that's some
No,
GM
30.
energy right there.
Okay, I'll give that to you. I guess I can give you that one.
Wow. Also 25. Oh, that was pretty nice. A decent roll. Are you fucking kidding me?
you did pretty good for yourself, you know.
Yeah. Pat yourself on the back, you know. Not every day you get so
That's
good,
the
you
guy
know.
who asked if a 30 hits the your AC.
Fucking
Yo,
energy.
does a 30 hit, bro? No. Despite Jin's strangely uncharacteristic behaviors, he doesn't seem to be there seems to be kind of he's not lying. I guess I should to not make things weird or complicated. He's not lying. He's just being but he's being very weird about it. Yep.
Okay.
This man is not lying to you. He's just straight up just like, this ain't your business.
Well, I'm about to make it my business, but I put a hole in that door. Well, it is boarded up. As it happens.
Not just boarded up. It's welded shut.
Welded
Somebody has
shuts.
taken great lengths to make sure that no one can enter.
Hmm.
And we're not talking like keep the homeless out. I mean, keep the Tetsu guard out. Kind of boarded up.
Well, shame to see Riley's old place go. Or, well, yeah, shame to see Riley's old place go. He says, and then he goes back to sweeping.
Alright, dude.
We're all shame.
I'm telling you.
Being very flippant.
I'm telling you, this is not your business.
I mean, boy, if only he knew. Make everything our business.
Don't you know that is our business? Making things our business.
Yeah, right.
Hmm.
Alright, well. Thank you for your non-help, Jin.
Well, hold on. We could still ask him if he potentially knows anything about the gym. Maybe a way to get in.
I think if he were that invested, he would have said something already.
Maybe he's just not saying it because he's just, you know.
He
you have
doesn't.
to ask him to get him.
He doesn't want to tell you things because he doesn't want you to get involved. That is the impression he's giving you of he might know something, but he's not willing to help you for it because he doesn't want your involvement.
All right. Well,
Well, we're
Let's go.
already getting ourselves involved, so I mean.
all right. Let
And
me get the explosives.
he does remind you guys. He's just like, I'm telling you again, this is a business between samurai. This is the business of samurai, and you yourselves are not samurai.
Well, I don't see the samurai around, so I suppose we'll just have to help him out ourselves.
God, you guys are annoying. He does say this. He's like, God, you guys are.
Hot meat fucking kettle, dude.
Like, God, you guys are so annoying.
Just, why does it feel weird to say that? Guys, get out of here.
Alright, so I guess we're blowing a hole through the door?
We're blowing a hole through the door.
Well, Jin does kind of pipe up a bit, and he says, like, what I suggest you should do is run along, like I told you earlier. This is not your business. You do hear from the house though, just very not really quiet, but just sort of from the house, Riley call out, Jin. And he looks, he's like, woke him up, damn it.
Ah, shit.
And with that, you do sort of take notice of Riley sort of coming out.
We woke him up from his nap.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry, my man.
My dude. Didn't think we were talking that loud. He just beats the shit out of both of us and us, and then he goes back to sleep.
Yep, he walks out, backhands you all for 400 damage. No,
Jin too.
Jin too. You all die. No, but he does say, like, what's going on out here?
Oh. Well, Mr. Riley, it seems that your gym is a little more than closed.
Oh, what have they done?
It is. They've barricaded it. I would say blocked up, but well, it's not. It's really not just blocked.
Closed up and everything, huh?
With steel, not just wood, steel.
Hmm.
What precisely is going on here? Really?
What do you mean?
All this... Jin keeps on insisting that this is samurai business.
Does he now? It's like, well, yeah. This was a place where you trained some of the greatest warriors. And Riley, you see Riley sort of like walk towards Jin, and he's like, "Was that all you saw that place as?" And he takes the broom from Jin and he like bonks him on the head with it, with the handle side, not the broom side, the handle
yeah.
side. And he's like, "Ah!"
Ah!
Bonk.
Such as being in the presence of a great sensei.
Yep. And it's like, seems that
Alright.
you've gotten so. Seems your time away from home made you forget what home was.
Damn.
Shit. Holy shit! This guy's one of them real senseis. He gonna get that? He must have shaved off his Fu Manchu.
Oh! God, what about the people who were still going there? What happened to them?
They are
Well,
making do on the street. As much as they can make do.
the poor himbos.
Those poor himbos. They're just trying to have a place to get their gains, brah.
I don't know how to hold a standard job. I just know how to lift, bro.
It might also be worth mentioning that the front door, at least partially, is barred from the inside as well. Are there any
Partially.
secret? Yeah, partially. Do you know of any secret ways that might be able to make use of to get in? Isn't the front door?
He thinks a bit for a moment.
Either someone has locked themselves in there for the better part of a week, or there's another way in.
In one of the neighboring buildings, there was an old service elevator that went to an interconnecting area just beneath the road. You could actually connect from one building to another, though the place was kept sealed off, obviously because the buildings were separate from each other. That might be able to help.
Thank you.
That is definitely a lead.
Definitely something to work with. Better than nothing.
Well, better than the explosives.
Yeah, it's a fair point. It's quieter. But worse than it is.
I also would like to not damage the gym of this guy.
Yeah. I mean, that
That's
can be
fair.
repaired. I'm more worried
He's-
about, like, a cannon going off and people being like, what the fuck's happening out there?
What the hell?
We just blow it up and shake the whole structure just like that one bit in Space Station 13 where medical goes. Just the whole station shakes. And then the people were like, what the fuck was that?
We'll just borrow a Star Silver real quick.
Oh!
It's like, oh, we need to get in? Alright. We got
Just
this.
like
Well, I guess
You
we
can-
need to just rebuild the entire building
Yeah,
and the block.
time
just
to
space-
redecorate.
Time
Space
to.
Station 13 style, someone's just like, what the fuck happened to Seaside?
All you have to.
Oh,
All I have to do is just, destroy about 100 feet's worth of property. Yeah, more like 600, in a straight line. But
it's just an act of domestic terrorism. It's fine.
ooh.
Casual domestic terrorism.
Just blow up 100 feet of fucking city block. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Everything in that 100 feet evaporated.
That honestly, I'm pretty content with heading on back and seeing if what
Yeah.
we can do.
Putting his things just. I thank Mr. Riley for his time and apologize for waking him up from his nap.
Yes.
Well, you've clearly, for the best intentions, it was worth it. He then looks over to Jin, who's just with a bit of an expectant look, and Jin's just like, what? Just like, and then he bonks him again, and he's like, go save your home.
Like God.
And now we are buddies.
boy. Oh
Yep.
boy.
Jin reluctantly joins your group. He does protest about this, and he says like, why should I do this? Like, first of all, they have no business with this. This is our business. And he's like, no, this is Brosnov's business. Here you are helping. Here you are doing nothing but cleaning an old man's yard when there's business to be done. You wanted to be a samurai, don't you? Well, get out there. With that, Jin is now more convinced, and he's like, all right, sorry.
I swear to God,
Oh,
I'm gonna
ginseng.
360 if Akechi just shows up. Like, nope.
He fucking apologized.
Yep.
Wow. Obviously, don't say nothing, but
Meh. Jin
Well.
gets his two swords, and well, he joins you along.
Cool.
Jin has joined
Plus
the
one.
party.
Reluctant +1 on all.
Yep.
Shadow would never believe that he actually worked with Jin.
Who's reluctant? Yes.
All members.
No one liked this. No one likes this.
Riley likes
Yasha's-
this.
At least Yasha's okay.
Yasha's as expected. Yasha's probably pretty okay with it.
Mordrin is neutral as long as he doesn't go fighting Lamine.
Mean does
He
not
fight-
like this. Fair fight. Like, Mean is not super happy, but whatever. Needs be.
Oh,
He'll
let's
deal
go.
with it.
Let's go look at that building.
Yep. Jin does comment a bit on your guys' return,
fuck.
as he does.
As he do.
As he do. He's like, well, didn't think I'd be bumping shoulders with you guys again. And
How
yet
did
here
both
we
manner?
are. Man. So what'd you hear about, Master Riley? You're not exactly the type to go learn about old fossils like him.
I happened across what they were doing at the gym. Did not like it.
I see.
I gave Lamine drugs disguised as power drink.
As said, I did not like it.
Yeah, that's kind of pathetic, but not too out of the ordinary for the Lingzhu.
They often give drugs to people like this.
They do all sorts of things in the order. Drug people, do enhancements, anything to improve the body, in a way. Never liked those creeps. And they did, for a time, they were a little bit worse, at least among some of the samurai. I've got a bit of a beef with them as well. That's why I don't want you guys getting involved. I was going to handle things myself once I was going to be done with helping the old man out.
What's another gang that doesn't like us?
What's another gang that doesn't like us? Just like, yeah, I'll just add it to the list.
I just added to the list.
I mean, it's safe to assume that all the gangs don't like you guys. And yes, that does include the Yakuza.
Yeah.
There are just
Yeah.
people in the group that happen to like and or tolerate you.
Yeah. Trust me, we're not mistaking Tamur for the entire organization.
Yep.
That would be foolish.
And
Tamur
Lady Yuki.
And Yuki. Yeah, Tamur and Yuki might be fine. But
Yeah. Considering that you guys had to square up against Oda and his goons.
yeah. Fine, we haven't, that's one of the only group that we haven't picked a fight with yet is the dwarf gang.
The Kings.
Not yet, anyway.
Not yet.
Can always fix that.
Yep.
Previously had been kings in Lingzhu, but now looks like we're gonna go poke the Lingzhu nest.
One stop at the Old Kingdom can change that real quick.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Just have a list of all the gangs, just checking them off. Like, all right,
we've come this far.
Yep.
might
I'm
as
gonna
well.
have a run in with everybody.
Going for that achievement. 100% the.
We gotta go for the 100% run, guys.
Hmm.
We maybe not do that.
Nah.
Yeah, building that Riley mentioned, we will head for that and poking around. Speaking of-
Alrighty. Lamine, Jin will kind of prod at you with some questions, though. Given that, well, considering your guys' run-ins, he usually is, itching to fight you.
Yeah.
He does ask you, so what got you into this whole mess anyways? I mean, why do you even go out and about and fighting? Considering you're not out here for money. Like I thought you would.
Because there are people that need help, and sometimes fighting is the only way to help them.
Ah. Goodness of people's hearts, huh? Was that what they do in Valvadiri?
Sometimes, I guess. But I think that's just people, not nation.
Yeah, I'm not too keen on stuff like that. Knowing things out here.
You espouse all these things about samurai.
Yeah. Well, it's a good way to get strong. Good way to fend for yourself. And for people. I suppose in a way it kind of helps out. A lot of good samurai go around saving people and helping people. But truth be told, it's really just to make ourselves stronger.
Point of opinion, I suppose.
I mean,
I'm sure
think
there are
about
some
it.
that would not agree with you.
They might. But a lot of them aren't very honest with themselves nowadays either. Let's be real. You've come across some of the samurai. What are your impression of them, other than me?
Nobody mentioned Akechi. Nobody mentioned Akechi.
Yasha's just like, hey, they really like food. A lot.
Self
A lot.
self-serving then, eh? In a manner of speaking, at least. They'll bump shoulders, rattle their swords, and swing at each other, and then go about their business, almost like dogs passing each other in a street. And then when they do any actual work, well, it's pretty much just glorified guard duty. Have you ever really seen a samurai do any work?
I think
Especially so.
the
I don't
dumpling
think
and
I
the
disagree with you.
ramen samurai actually did stuff, didn't they?
Not really.
Well, like, honestly.
The guard duty.
It's been a really long
Just,
time.
just as Jin kind of described it, just glorified guard duty. At the pay of, well, food. Fuyuto had an idea about it, but he went about it all wrong too. Only person that had their heads on right was Riley. He was very transparent about how samurai should be. Sure, do good for your community and help them improve, but that's also that only gets you so far if you can't even do good for yourself. And to do good for yourself, well, you gotta be the strongest.
I can see the logic in that. Though it is not necessarily what fulfills me as a person.
I suppose so, but well, you ain't exactly from Brosnov. You don't really see how things run around here. Well, I guess now you do. People out here are in it for themselves.
It has been made very clear to me. Believe me.
Mm-hmm.
Lamine does not like it.
Yeah.
Me not like that.
It's not pretty living. But that's how the things are out here. Moment you start acting out of your own goodness of charity, suddenly everyone wants something from you, and then you got nothing. And then you're found dead in the street.
And it does seem that's how it goes. Brosnov is quite the place.
I don't much care for it.
And yet you stay.
Well, I mean, it's still my home. Though I have taken trips outside. After all, I ran into you outside Brosnov. You lot put up a hell of a fight, better than any ganger I've fought in years. Me and some of the crew actually for a time even did a little bit of work outside Brosnov. It was good money. But ultimately, it's just for me to come back, really. And besides, I've still got business here.
All fair enough, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. Riley's old gym was a bit of something that kind of was that for a time. I told you before, nobody does anything for other people, not at least without something to benefit or some other motive. But Riley was the exception to it all. But good ambitions can only last so long.
only more samurai were like him, though.
Hmm. Yeah, like him, and less about themselves. But this city doesn't allow for people like that to prosper.
Unfortunately not.
Well, the closest thing we got to something like that would be the Tetsuguard, and, well, let's just say they're not exactly on that sort of idea either.
No, they are certainly not. Not from what we've seen.
That's why the strong sword arm is what I plan to have at the end of this. Hopefully, I can fix things. I'm not gonna turn the whole city around, but that's something that I think should be done.
Have you considered that you might need more than one person to help you achieve that?
I just need to be coercive enough to get things done. I'm sure I can get things sorted.
And this guy is very confident, I have to say.
It is Jin.
It is.
Yeah. A little bit of his Jinisms coming through.
Well, I suppose getting this old place back in working order is a good first step for it.
Would agree.
Still, strikes me as weird as you guys would just go out of your way for nothing.
No. Cut out. Like the last half of that sentence.
Oh, I was just saying, it still strikes me as weird you guys would even, like, consider going out of your way for nothing. Or for nothing. As in, there's nothing in it for you guys.
That's not unusual.
I don't
It's
know
not
how often we need to tell this guy that we're...
I suppose there's a first time there's a first time for everything.
Hmm.
Then after this, we shake the old man for his money.
Oh, he knew it! He's just like, I fucking knew it!
Good.
Definitely not.
I just show up like that pigeon be like, got any food?
Alright, fine. Fine. I guess I'll let you do your work with this. Just so you know, I'll be keeping an eye on you. Don't think I won't for a second turn away and have you guys try and ask the old man for something out of us.
I'm free to. We'll find that we are not lying.
Hmm.
Oh. Yasha is straight up
Just
just like, what would we ask
squints.
him for it? Yasha asking Lamina, what would we ask from him? What would we ask him for anyway?
I have no idea.
Oh,
As we have no intention to. We do not know.
We're like, all right, we want your gym.
oh.
Hey, those pictures? Yeah, we want those. Those are
We
cool.
want it'd be something silly too. I want that bonsai plant.
They have like a suit of armor or like a sword or something, right?
Yeah, it's like an old armor and a bunch of swords.
Yeah, I want to wear the old armor. Clearly, that'll be a good use. And not like a terrible idea.
It's only samurai armor worn by a guy in his hundreds when he was like you know,
Ages ago.
ages ago. It's like 80-plus-year-old armor.
I'm sure it holds up just fine.
In any case, you return back, to the gym, and
Yes.
the gym bros are still there, and they're all kind of finishing up their reps. Jin is looking a little like, what's the word? Not shocked, but he's kind of like, huh, like
Oh,
There's a little bit of like I guess somewhat surprise in his sort of as he looks at the empty building, and
damn, they actually fucking did do that shit.
he's
Holy
just
shit.
like, yeah, more just kind of a bit, I guess a bit of a disbelief in what he's seeing. Some of the gym bros see you guys, and the head guy who you guys were talking about, kind of
Hey, you're
walking
back.
over, and they're like, "You're back. You brought gin?"
What's up, dude?
It's like, "Jin, it's been a while," and kind of gets Jin's attention,
Meet your bros.
and he's
The
just
gym bros.
like,
I knew
Is
it.
it
Jin was always a himbo.
I mean, he's got that fucking confidence from somewhere.
So you're telling me they're gin bros?
Oh my god.
How do I leave this? How do I leave?
Yasha, take 50 damage.
Ah!
Worth it.
In any
That's
case,
my line.
they know him. They're just like, "Oh, hey guys, it's
Damn.
it's been a while." And just like, they kind of give him the situation. They tell him like it's tragic. They catch him up on everything from
Tragic.
it's tragic. It's awful. They tell him pretty much everything that they told you firsthand. You
I
know.
have to make protein shakes from the cockroaches, bro. It's the only way I get enough protein.
Yeah. They explain to
That sounds
Jin.
absolutely disgusting.
That is horrifying, by the way.
I mean, cockroaches have.
crickets are so much better for that.
Yeah, but are there crickets in Brosnov? Would they easy to find? Maybe at night.
Maybe. In any case, they spill everything to Jin on what's going on from Riley turning over to the management to the Lingzhu guys and the suspicious drinks, all the way up till this moment. And Jin's getting pretty annoyed with every bit of information.
Increasingly annoyed.
You can tell like
Yeah,
he's
dude,
not
join
happy.
the
He's like,
club.
it's like, what the fuck did they do?
Yeah,
And,
dude, join club.
Yeah. He's just like, well, yeah, as they say, a lot's changed since you left for those left on your little journeys. And yeah.
Yeah.
Once that's done, I will speak to this leader dude.
The gym
The
bro.
leader man.
The gym
He
bro.
may have, the lead gym bro, may have a way inside. Suppose we will find out if we come through the front door. And just let me know that we might have a way to get inside, and we're gonna
give it to him.
Assuming that lead, see what
We're
happens.
We're gonna beans them.
Ooh. The neighboring building, yeah.
Speaking of which,
Building.
take a look at it.
Yeah, speaking of which,
Yep. It's another abandoned building. However, this one isn't like locked like a friggin' fortress.
okay, we can get inside just fine.
Yep. I mean it's still locked, but yeah.
And
But it's not like boarded, welded, locked on the inside. You know, the whole 9 yards ain't there.
I can give it a. I can try to open that door.
Yeah,
Alright.
See.
before I resort to kicking it down.
Just play the game Door Kickers.
It's an interesting game. I haven't played it yet, but I've seen some stuff on it.
Yeah, looks fun.
13? I'll give that to you.
All right.
You're able to get the door open.
It's not a particularly extremely difficult door.
Nope. So inside is a relatively, I mean, it's an empty building. There's nothing inside. Lights aren't on. And it's pretty dark, and everything is just kind of like how you peer into, most empty buildings or empty out shops with just nothing inside.
Rather sad.
Rather sad.
Sad, isn't it?
What?
Yep, this is not what I wanted to play. Pause it, please. Thank you.
Pog it.
Stupid fucking video. This music, come on.
Poggers, bro.
I suppose it is time to
Fog.
pop out some light source.
Yep. So you guys will have to look around for this hatch
I
door.
think I'm okay.
Yeah. I know.
At least I'm okay.
Are you? Oh.
I have blind sense.
Okay. Well, I mean, all right. I can't see shit. Dark in here.
Damn, Jin's right. Jin be like, damn, my rival can't even see in the dark? What the fuck?
Damn, bro.
Wait, he's a half
Chicken
elf.
nugget.
He can't either.
Elves have dark vision.
Yeah.
Mhm.
At least I
Well-
believe they do.
They do.
Sorry, Lamine.
Human problems. Yeah, human problems. It's fine. Human, dragonborn, and halfling problems.
Yep. It's unfortunate.
I think though we should find some kind of I don't know, stairway down or something. Something that goes down.
Well, it was a service elevator.
Yep.
I don't know if the service. I think the service elevator might go below what the stairs allow for.
Yep. Yeah, basically, it's like a little maintenance shaft.
Maintenance.
I can't imagine it has power.
There
Well,
is no
it-
power.
Well, it must if they're coming in and out of that the building across the street. How else would they leave?
I mean, I guess I don't know. We'll find out. If they
Yeah.
are indeed doing that. Can we find the elevator entrance, the shaft, doors, whatever?
Yeah, you guys look around, and surely enough, you feel around and find a hidden doorway, and that is that's basically the entrance. The elevator is nowhere to be seen. It's just gone. Like, it's just a door, whole shaft, no elevator.
Huh. Well, nothing for it except to go down.
Yep, you'll just have to descend by climbing down.
How fucking deep is this drop?
It's just like one floor. Or
Oh.
2 floors, sorry.
Yasha just eats himself.
I don't want to
Everybody
do
else
that.
climb.
We're not monks. We can't do that.
Yeah,
like-
we're gonna climb down normally.
After confirming the distance with like a stone or something, he just jumps down.
Yep. Wait, you got those coins.
We have coins of delving.
Yeah.
We do. I would assume he just drops one, checks its distance, and then after
Yep.
checking, he drops down, grabs it again.
Yep. It's it's 2 stories down.
Yeah. He GTA ragdolls his way down, just bouncing
As you
off the
do.
sides and the floor.
Just end up being fine on the bottom.
Yeah, snap into animation, get back up like nothing happened.
We will not do that. We will not have a fun time if we try and rag all the way down. So we will climb normally,
All right.
Mr. DM.
Roll climb
Perception.
checks.
Roll persuasion.
Roll some. Maybe a
Athletics.
climb. Yeah, athletics.
Oh, I hope somebody will catch me as I go.
I mean, we'll catch you. Don't you worry.
Just make sure Modern goes last.
Yeah. No, Mortimer's going last just for that instance.
I sure hope Jin is okay.
Oh, yeah,
F.
Jin's fine.
How did I do F instead of
F.
Cat.
F.
Because Mortarin, F.
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 Not terrible. Morden might not need to get caught.
Now you're all able to descend relatively easy.
That's good.
Mordrin as well is able to grab onto parts of the elevator shaft and just sort of slide slowly
Mosey.
down. Yeah, the little like struts just kind of like sort of holds on and loosens his grip just enough to sort of like slide a bit down.
Just imagine he somehow does the cat like sliding down.
Yeah.
He's just like, "Ugh." That's when he thinks he's like gonna fall, so he grips tightly, and he just then looks like he's slowly sliding down, just like. "Ugh."
Yeah.
Yeah. Towards the bottom, there's another pair of doors. This one just gotta be pried open.
You have like a couple crowbars, so.
Yeah, we
Yep.
do.
So
A couple of crowbars.
Couple of crowbars. We have so many crowbars that I swear crowbars have had children at this point.
All right, Jin. So this is how we do things. Puts on a fucking breaching charge.
Oh!
Alright, plug your ears.
Here comes the boom. We enter the building like a fucking Rainbow Six Siege.
Yeah.
Explosives and coming in through the fucking windows with wind cables and everything.
Okay.
God.
See anything cool when we open up those doors, though?
Nope. It's just a long. You pry open the elevator doors, and it's just a long hallway. And on the other side, and it's about the street length distance, is a door, and this one is locked down pretty well as well.
But from the also locked.
How's this one locked?
I mean, I wouldn't say. I mean, it looks like it's pretty like it's locked, and even Jin comments on it. It's like, I don't remember the door looking like that. This door looks like it's a steel reinforced door, and you can see like a little from where you're at, you can see like a little tiny little window, a little slide window, like a little peeper window. So you can kind of slide it open to kind of look inside, or look from the inside, look out.
Starts peeping.
I was
Is
like,
it-
well,
I got a question about that, actually. I don't know what it's like on the side, so it could be maybe in a way where I wouldn't be able to do this, but I'll try it anyway. Could I possibly, like, press against that little window and try and use friction to open it from our side?
Maybe. Might be able to.
I'd like to give it a shot at the very least.
Here, one of the gym bros gave us this. He said it was his last chalk. He was sad, but he said it would help.
Oh!
He's like, it's my last chalk, bro. I use it for lifting, but you know what? You could probably use it, little dude. Just hands it over.
Little. Oh, okay. I was
Yeah,
about
'cause
to-
Yasha.
yeah. Took me a second. Then
Not Lamine.
I was about to say, like, Lamine might be taller than most of them. Yeah.
Just
I don't know
Yasha
if I
asking,
can or
he's
not,
like, do you
but-
have anything that could help us? Here you go, little bro. Just my last
Big
chalk
hello,
dust.
bro. If I can try and get this little window open, then it might help us. If we can see what's on the side. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna say for this, it's gonna be something like a sleight of hand kind of check. Because it requires a very dexterous approach to try and like get that little peeping window open.
Here's a solution to getting. Oh!
Ooh, nice. Yeah, that's pretty good.
I was about to say, here's a solution. Just fucking, you just jam a sword into the peeping window and use like the new handle to move it open.
I will half sword my great sword and just slam it out.
Conk.
Just break it.
Jesus.
Yeah.
There's
That's I
You
can't get much better than what I rolled.
Yeah.
you
That's
feel
best
you feel a bit of resistance as you are opening it. Clearly, there's some sort of mechanism to that only from the other side it's meant to open,
Yeah.
but you kind of jiggle around on it, and you're able to just slowly peel it back and like till you can get your whole finger through to open the whole thing.
Open it.
And you poke on in, and it's dark.
There's a pair. There's
It's
a
just-
pair's eyes looking at you.
Yep, it's a pair of very angry, cartoonish eyes.
Alright, bring out the cannon.
Oh!
Actually, here's a good sense. If Yasha's pressed against the door, can you feel anything 10 feet away from it?
Like living or
So any kind of like, what was it? Blind sense has kind of worked on the preconception of like things breathing, moving, and existing.
oh
Is
yeah,
there
no,
any signs of existence on the other side?
nope, no one's on the other side of the door.
All right. Well, unless there's a deactivated killer automata on the side, then yeah.
Wondering, what's your elf IC?
Or Jin, since Jin's here too.
Yeah, but
You're not gonna ask Jin for anything.
Don't ask
Sorry.
Jin.
in, water in, come on.
I can look.
All right, roll perception.
Fuck is my perception?
Wow, Jin, where'd you get these swords?
I earned them.
Just this
Yeah,
small
doing small
this
talk.
small talk in the back. What is going on?
Jin's like, I earned them.
16.
16. So
You're very
you
nice.
poke on in, despite the limited sight, but the darkness does not impede you. You notice and look around. It's a lot of just gym stuff, and it seems to be all sort of like stored away here, just put in stacks, piled around the room, but like sort of out of the way.
Found the gym stuff.
Yep.
Yeah,
Ton-
this is definitely the gym room.
Yep, the weights, but it's not like spread out like, ready for use. It's like everything's been sort of pushed into the sides of the walls. So it's like stashed away, essentially. Weights, machines, and other such equipment are just kind of like hung around the place. There's also collections of crates and other things just kind of sitting around. Yeah. But there doesn't seem to be anybody in there. It's just an empty room. Otherwise.
Well, no one's gonna complain if we open this door.
Yep.
Right,
locked.
thing, open that door. Oh, right. It's locked.
The door's still
Is it
locked. You could
locked as in welded or?
locked as in like the door's locked. It's not welded. The door's reinforced is what I meant to say. Like, yeah, good luck kicking this thing down.
Door
But
kickers.
it's
I'm gonna try to open it.
Gotta-
Fucking don't fail me now.
okay.
Ugh, God. Okay.
Yeah,
14.
It is not quite enough to open the door.
You know what?
Yeah.
How many minutes do I have here?
You got
Am I-
time.
You know what? I'm gonna take 10. That's a 20.
20. Alright. Although that's
Which
technically
I
a Pathfinder.
spent
I don't know if
literally, like, a
D&D
minute or
does
two
that,
just
but
picking it open.
we'll do that.
What's up?
I think that's only a Pathfinder thing. I don't know if 5e has that. Does taking it
it
is
does.
taking a
That is
10?
definitely a 5e rule.
It is? Okay, cool.
I actually had to look it up because I was just like, what if I just keep getting shit rolls? So there's taking 20 and taking 10,
Yeah.
and 10 takes a couple of minutes. It's you're not spending 10 minutes, but you're spending like
Taking a
couple of
concerted
minutes to
time, yeah.
ensure an average result. Taking a 20 takes a couple of hours. So
Hmm.
that's what it
I
was. It
guess
was like
that is like.
it's because with your taking 20, it's like you're doing your absolute fucking best.
Yeah. It's like
And that
Pathfinder.
could take a while.
Because I know Pathfinder
Yes.
had those rules. I just didn't know if it came to 5e.
Yes, I do remember that. 10 is a couple minutes. Taking 20 is like at least an hour.
Yeah.
30 minutes depending on the like thing, but you take the longest time to, you take a little extra time. So I'm just, if it is okay, I'd like to take 10 and just take an average, see if an average attempt at lockpicking will net a open door.
Yep, you do so. You're able to pop open the door, and yeah.
Obviously, you can't take 10s in stressful situations.
Yeah. Not during combat. It's just when there's nothing
Not during
going on.
combat. And if someone's chasing you, it may not be the best because you got to take a few minutes, but you know, that sort of stuff.
Mhm. It's under non-stressful situations,
Yeah, that's kind of what it is.
which is now.
Yeah, so take 10. I'll just give you my average of 20
Yep.
because my guys hate me.
In this time, Jin kind of mentions like, yeah, down here there was kept as storage, but it also sometimes served as a bit of a training room for some of the samurai.
Like training dummies for swords.
Yeah, the whole thing.
Hmm.
Swords, sparring, sometimes even ceremony, not ceremonies, but even sometimes real sword
Ceremonial
fights.
sacrifices.
Sometimes even real sword fights.
Whoa!
Just casually drops. Yeah, you know, just had a couple of sacrifices down here.
Oh, so y'all were a cult. Okay.
Yep. What else did I tell you to stay away? Now you know too much.
Cult of the Gains. Oh.
But yeah, no. Jin kind of comments like, yeah, there was just pretty much this is the room that a lot of the samurai would train, especially a lot of the fresh start ones.
Fresh-faced, new, happy. Did-
Legit, yo.
They didn't know much about the world. They're still so young, so happy.
Down here, they also kept a lot of the nice samurai swords. Well, back when the samurai were here. They wanted to keep them safe so that people wouldn't try and plunge in and try and steal them.
Plunge.
Good a place as any, I suppose. It is quite, seems quite out of the way.
Yeah, unless you knew about the elevator.
I would assume, well, seeing as we didn't, I would assume most didn't.
Yeah. Well, only me and Riley really know about it. Not even the gym rats. Not even the regular gym goers knew about this little back entrance.
Then I think it would only right after this that we keep it that way.
I agree.
The Ling Zhu might know now.
Well,
Well, they certainly know, so we'll just have to kill every single one of them.
they'd have to. Last time
Jesus, Yasha.
Last time this door was being used for anything, it wasn't exactly made of steel or reinforced to such a capacity. Heck, even I could break through. I could even break into doors like the old one.
Okay. Let's continue on. Let's see what's around. Hopefully this was actually worth the trouble.
Alright. You look around the room and, yeah, surely enough, you see the gym equipment, you see the crates, you see actually in the corner some training katanas.
Okay. Or a door that leads us out of here? I should hope so.
There's a door which, seems to lead to a small stairwell.
Is this the only room it looks like down here? Like it just leads to the door and then up?
Yeah, it's an empty doorway, or it's an otherwise empty room.
Okay. Let's head up then.
All right, you make your way upstairs, and you come across another reinforced door.
Good God.
How many doors are they gonna put in this place?
So many doors.
Yep. Yasha, your blind sense does sense something though. Every now and again, near the doorway, something or someone seems to pass by.
You will mention that. Just whispering, just, hand motion, just, there's someone on the other side of that door.
hurt people in there.
Just that there's something on the other side of that door. Something's moving.
Mm-hmm.
And we want to open this door very quietly then.
Jin does mention that this is this was, aside from the top floor, this was like the main training room. And it's,
We're heading into.
yep. And, it's actually bigger, it's actually bigger on this floor than it is on the, what do you call it? On the, floor above.
Okay. Might be very good to know.
Yeah. There's several rooms that expands out to the underneath the other building. Very good for hosting a number of things, and they actually had, downstairs they had the whole pretty much the whole rec room. So, they did a number of stuff down there, which included training, working out. They even did like little events, and for a little while even had like a soup kitchen.
Yeah, because of the soup.
Yeah, they had a soup kitchen.
Soup god.
Okay. Well, Yasha.
I'll try to open it quietly. Let's see. Just purely a sleight of hand on this one, or did you want like a stealth and a sleight of hand?
Roll sleight of hand, and then roll stealth.
Okay, so, lockpick.
Yeah.
Right.
Or, yeah, roll your lockpick, and then roll stealth.
Mark this as L.
21, okay. And now roll stealth.
And stealth.
Oh, very good.
Very stealthy.
Whoa.
The door very, very quietly clicks open. And, open up, and inside is something you were not expecting at all.
What's that?
That's not it. That's Jin. It seems that the entire room has been reconverted into something completely different. We're gonna consider this a gym no more. This looks like an underground laboratory.
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
Holy shit.
Yep.
Let's get 'em, boys.
Um,
I mean,
There's a few, and by a few I mean there's about, let's see. There are 3 guys in similar looking, they almost look like, they're basically lab coats. Including, Lamine you recognize is the guy at the front from the place. Or from when
Buddy,
you...
I got a bone to pick with you.
I've got a bone to pick with you, throws a femur at him.
Yep.
where'd you get the femur?
Don't worry about it. Yasha gave it to me.
Yasha, where did you get the femur from?
One of the gym bros gave it to me.
Where did the gym bros get the femur from?
They're
That's a
like,
good
"Little
question."
bro, this is the femur we all dude bros strive for. I'm giving it to you.
The himbo's lucky
Does not
femur.
answer Morden's question.
It's the himbo's lucky
First of all,
femur.
that doesn't answer my question.
Yeah. It's a very nice looking femur, to be fair.
It's a lucky femur.
It's very strong. You don't even think a katana could cut it.
Wow.
And that went places. Just as a reminder, Lamine doesn't do things quietly, so want to do quiet.
Yeah, who is by the door?
You
Um,
opened it?
Oh yes, obviously, but the other thing.
It's one of the three. I'll just mark them as scientists. One of the 3 scientists, whose back is turned to you and like 15 feet away right now. I should also describe the room as being around the area is strewn about various there's desks and with various chemical compounds being synthesized, and then off to the sides there are Yeah, in all manner. And then there's these large tube-shaped structures that sort of line against the wall.
All right, so I overcharge my fucking plasma and I fire.
Oh!
No,
Roll for gets hot.
Roll a 1.
Yep.
don't roll ones.
Roll roll your 4 shots. You need.
Just,
What's your ballistic
this
skill?
this one's for the Emperor. Blows away. I suppose we'll have to take him down stealthily, assuming that's what the party is okay with. Because he's probably not going to be like, "Hey man, how's it going? Where'd you come from, huh? That's crazy."
Go and get that guy, and then I'll just be walking in towards the guy that I know.
You're gonna go after the guy?
Once Yasha, when Yasha runs over to just slap this guy in the back of the head.
Yeah.
I said, Lemmy doesn't really do things quietly.
So
She's not gonna do things quietly.
I'm gonna take this as a surprise round for you guys, but roll initiative.
Initiative. What's my initiative?
Aside from the guy who's 15 feet away from you, the other guys are about 30 to 40 feet with desks and other desks and other scientific equipment sort of in between you and them. This room is pretty cluttered.
I don't.
Initiative.
Very good initiative. Oh, even better.
Oh.
Yeah, very good. Very strong.
Now, there's a place to roll badly. I'll take a poor initiative roll over.
Take a poor initiative surprise round.
Well, it's a good thing you guys are getting a surprise round. Because they're going, the scientists are going first, but you still get the surprise round, except for the guy, the manager guy, who was at the front door, Yasha.
Yeah.
As soon as
29 stealth.
yeah, as soon as who's going first? Oh yeah, I should probably roll for Jin. Jin, what do you do? What's your roll? Hold on, one more time.
Oh, I hope to God.
Jin goes first!
Yeah,
Yeah, he rolled a fucking 13. But that's
not even that super impressive.
he's unfortunately also going after the scientists.
I like to think that maybe we're just all in awe. Like we're all just
You're like, wow,
holy
there's science. Like, what the fuck?
Even the fucking unflappable Jin is just like looking around like, what the fuck?
Yep.
What was that?
The manager guy sees the door open, and as you guys before you act, he does basically he's the only one that doesn't get affected by surprise. So he just takes a reaction to this, and basically is just like, oh shit, and runs out. The other 2 scientists have not reacted, so now it is your turn. There are 2 scientists in the room.
Where the fuck is this guy gonna go?
But the other guy runs towards the dozens cylinders against the room, and you see him slam a button.
Oh shit.
That'll be fun. Sure.
I'm sure.
Yep. In any case,
Yeah.
Jin goes first. And
What's
Jin,
his opening move?
he's going to walk up to the first guy and draws his sword on him.
if we're due.
Surprise.
Hey, I mean, he has. Actually, you know what? He does have every right to, considering what the fuck they're doing to this place.
These dudes are dead to right to him, and he fucking hits. You see Jin pull one of his 2 blades out, and then just gets a very quick, oh yeah, he's gonna do his multi-attack, actually. That's 1 hit. That's 2 hits. 3 hits. Yeah.
Yeah.
And a crit! It's 3 hits and a crit.
Woohoo! That scientist is going down.
Yeah, he is. Where's my dice?
He crumbles
So we'll
like
just-
a sack of potatoes.
We're just gonna do the 3 hits together. Actually, I'm gonna do the crit first.
Does he get eviscerated?
Let's see. 19 off the crit.
2 shreds, you say?
2 shreds, you say? 6, 7, 14. Yeah, he's fucking annihilated. Jin quite literally steps out and just very quickly in one swift motion is just like what, and then he's dead. Like the guy doesn't even have a moment to react. So that's the one scientist gone. Next scientist is about, what did I say, 35 feet?
Eradicated.
Yep. Annihilated. But, yeah. You've got about 35 feet to reach the other scientist.
Okay.
Not a problem for Yasha.
Yeah, I
Easy
go.
Yasha.
I bound over to him and give him a good jet stab.
I'm assuming you also ignore the terrain.
I do. Terrain is not an issue. I have 45 move speed.
Yep, alright, you reach the other scientist.
I just lay into him. How did? God, it's actually been a while. What the fuck? Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna BRB real quick.
Okay. Motherfucker. Don't touch me, motherfucker. Oh, bad rolls. Probably not gonna hit with an 11.
Unfortunately, no.
Okay.
Even if the scientist isn't armored, that well armored, an 11 is still not enough.
17 might hit though.
17 will do it.
Actually, he's in full plate.
Actually, he's got an AC of 22.
Holy shit. Some fucking armor's ass scientists. Eight damage.
Ugh. He's hit.
Can I give him some bops to go with that?
Biff. Bop him.
Oh god.
What was it, 12?
Yeah.
12 will hit.
Still though, god. Please.
This is brutal, yeah.
What are these rolls, man? 5 more
5.
damage.
What's the total?
13?
13? He is just barely standing.
Should I? Where is it? Can I? Yeah, I'll do extra damage to him. That's okay.
Okay.
See, deal extra. Okay, I deal extra damage from one of those hits.
How
Give him
much?
6 more damage.
Alright, he's down.
Oof.
It's just the other guy and whatever the hell he's doing. He's 60 feet away.
What's he doing over there?
Well, he ran over and he smacked a button, and there's alarms going off and steam like escaping from the big old cylinders against the wall.
Biomutants.
Yeah.
Oh, that's my turn.
All right, who's next?
Probably me. Considering surprise round.
Yes. Go ahead.
Alright, can I still see the manager, dude?
Yep.
Oh, obviously he...
60 feet away, but in plain sight. Yep.
Alright, perfect. Let's do everyone's favorite of, trying to mind wipe a dude. Yay!
Brain burst them.
Brain burst them. It is a wisdom save.
You use the head popping.
What's the DC?
16. Let's see.
He failed.
Oh, there he goes.
Yep, down he goes.
Use the. Just like her head popping.
Alrighty.
Crunchy.
Crunchy. He goes down.
Uh.
He is defeated.
However, he
However.
did still hit the button.
Yep.
Yeah, he still hit the button, so it's like,
And
at least he's down.
yep.
It's true.
And picking up from that, you what was it? Here, we'll go with this. Yeah, I'm going with this. So you see more steam sort of release out from these big old giant cylinders. As it turns out, Yasha, you were pretty close. The cylinders open up like
Oh shit.
doorways, and you see in them. Damn, Levine ain't here, but you do see in them people coming on out. And they look different. Welcome back. Those giant cylinders ended up being pods with people in them.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Here we go.
They are, and they look pissed, and they very much look like well, I put up a picture, but
And Brosnov just keeps getting worse and worse.
yep. You notice some of them look like some of the gym bros, actually.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Fuckers are gonna pay.
Let's see.
Do keep the unless someone's already killed him, do keep the head guy alive.
Yeah, he's currently unconscious at the moment. He might die
Good.
slowly to psychic damage, but he's unconscious.
Yeah, he went down after he hit the button.
Or did Mortarin do Mortarin things?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's my turn,
I
'cause I ain't going in fucking in there.
I have
So
some questions for him, so you know I'd like him to live.
Well, hopefully he survives the psychic damage. That's all I gotta say.
So the four smaller, so there's 6 of these like pods that are like lined against the wall. The 4 smaller ones open up and they reveal these guys that are just like, very much look like they have been changed by some manner. Some of them have like these spike-like protrusions sticking out of their shoulders. Very fierce-looking eyes, almost glowing, and so some of their appearance has been like altered, almost like with mutant-like features, or non-human-like features, I should say.
We need to kill them. They fall into chaos.
Yeah, they've been possessed, demonically possessed. But I have a picture up on stream, but I can grab it real quick here. And I'll just put it in the realm. But yeah, there's 6 of these capsules. The 4 little ones have opened, and the 2 big ones are open. Like the steam is still releasing, so they're not opened yet, but they are opening.
Okay.
They're opening. Why do they do
And
that?
some of them you see them as they jump out. They just like there's no they don't really say anything. It's more like just like they start like roaring, almost like animalistic, like they've gone feral. And some of them even like with their bare hands pull apart something, parts of the capsules and just brandish it almost as a makeshift weapon.
They've gone mad.
Yeah.
Hey.
So the absolute roid raged out super mutants coming out.
Yasha looking over like, do we kill them?
It might be for the best.
That's unfortunate.
Well,
Yeah.
either way, it still means surprise round, I guess.
Yeah.
I
Go
don't
ahead,
think
Lamine.
surprise matters anymore.
Mhm.
Yeah.
These guys will go off of the initiative of the scientists. So we'll just carry on.
Okay.
And then the big doors will open.
Open
Okay.
your doors.
I suppose like if you
So these guys are about 60 feet away.
Why'd they do that?
Okay. I will walk up 30 feet and then make us based.
Based. Including Jin?
No.
I mean, that's up to you.
He ain't getting shit.
I don't know. I mean,
Why not? He's helping us.
more like I don't know if I want to use the second level spell.
Oh, I see.
What else would
It
I?
makes you feel better. Mortar's not moving for that fucking door unless somebody
Yeah, I
kicks
know.
out from the other side. That's like,
That's what I was gonna pivot to. It would be Lamine, Jin, and Yasha. I would not be having Mortar in. I suspect that if he is needing the saving throw benefit from based, something's gone wrong.
Based.
true.
Based is
But-
not our
but you-
concern.
So,
As you know, things go wrong all the time.
Plus,
So
I have a
I
way
know.
to
Yeah.
help me with saving throws if I must.
If I do need to pivot from that, then I can. But
make,
moment,
make a chaos corruption check.
just
Yasha, Lamine, and Jin will be based.
just a double check on your movement, by the way, because there's a lot of interposing stuff in the way.
Yeah,
Like,
there's stuff.
so your 30-foot movement, that's gonna give you like about 15 feet of
It's
moving
like
towards
it's,
stuff.
difficult terrain
Yeah, it's difficult. It's just this area is difficult terrain.
because
I was expecting
tables and shit.
Yeah,
that. That's fine.
tables
I
and
will move up.
things.
Move up as far as I can and then cast based on us.
All right.
The three that I already mentioned.
Okay. That ends the surprise round for him.
And I do have my greatsword out in case, just to make it clear.
Yep.
I'm ready for a fight.
Given that you are the closest to them, the first one lets out pretty much just an angry yell and barbarically charges towards you in a frenzy. Unlike you guys, he just like ignores it completely and just, quite literally knocks things over.
Plows through.
This guy bulldozes his
through.
way towards you.
At least the places he bulldoze aren't a difficult terrain anymore.
Yep. So, yeah, that part is cleared out. We don't need these stats. We need... Where are they?
We need those
We need
stats.
these stats. Here we go. Yeah, the scientists, chump change. These lads, they're the fights.
They're the real deal.
So, yep, he charges towards you. And,
What a dick.
yep, and then he will, enhance his attack. He'll take, I basically am giving, he's using a thing that he'll get, what do you call it? You'll have advantage on swinging back at him, but he's got advantage on you.
Just recklessly attack.
Yeah, he's reckless attacking. So, and then your AC was...
I'm at 17.
Okay, 17 AC.
'Cause I don't have my pretty armor because I had to,
Mhm.
I miss my plate. Lemmy misses her plate.
I too miss Lamine's plate.
Well, the advantage pays off. He lands a hit,
Uh-oh.
and he will do...
I'm going to be very sad if he didn't.
He'll do
Also fair, but
a whopping 12 damage.
Great. Which I reduced to 9.
Yep. The next one will also charge towards you and do the same thing.
Good.
And then, let's see. These dice are hard to read. He is going to miss. Yeah, he's gonna miss. Okay. Third one, going to charge towards Yasha. And he will attack. What is your AC, Yasha?
21.
Oof. fucking hate this dice. All right, yeah, he'll make it.
He makes it.
Makes it. He's with the reckless attack. And then, yeah, they're all recklessly attacking, so you'll have advantage on them. Only 11 damage though. Only 11.
Oh, it's only your entire health. But no, okay.
And then the last one will charge towards you as well, Yasha.
Okay.
Yeah, he'll get it.
All right.
And 9 damage.
Oh. All right.
And then, what's the save for the passed out scientist?
It's still a 16. Can somebody roll the d12 for me?
He's gonna take the hit, but he will come to. How much damage does the scientist take?
I rolled for Mordrin. It's an 8.
Okay. Scientist is banged up from his psychic assault.
What's he gonna do about it, huh?
Cry.
Oh, boss, come on now.
Ooh.
No, he's a big scary scientist. You gotta be all angry about it and stuff. And like, how dare you?
He sits there and cries.
Oh no!
He's just like, I'm sorry.
I don't feel sorry when I'm done with that.
Oh. Goes back up to you guys, which means Jin. Jin will stride towards. He'll try and make his way towards. He's gonna make his way towards Yasha. I rolled to determine, and he's going to do his flurry of attacks on one of the Bazakas.
Bazaka.
Yeah, these guys are effectively berserkers. Ooh. Let's see, does that hit him? That will, just barely. Let's do the next attack. That will also hit. Okay, cool. Let's throw these in together. And he's gonna do... He's gonna do a total of 19 damage to that guy.
Fuck that guy.
So we're gonna put that on the third guy.
We're gonna put that on the fwits.
So 19. Okay. And then that'll be his turn. Next is Yasha.
Yep. Yeah.
There are 2 barbarians. Oh, barbarians. There are 2 Jimbro. Raging Jimbros. Huh?
My concentration.
Oh.
Got punched.
Yep. Punched or smacked with a piece of ripped out metal.
How's your brain doing?
I'm doing good.
Pretty
Alright,
based.
Which one is Jin striking?
So there's 4 of them. You're fighting number 3 and 4.
Alright, and which one did he strike?
Number 3.
I will also strike number 3. Get that cross assault.
That's
20.
gonna hit. You have advantage, so if you want to fish for that crit. Yeah.
Gladly.
Yeah, if you guys are attacking these lads in melee, you have advantage.
Definitely not with that.
Well, you hit them. And these dudes are gonna be perma-recklessing on you guys.
Yep, that is not surprising.
So just assume you'll always have advantage.
Yeah. It is understandable.
Is it understandable?
Very understandable.
Can we understand?
But look at these guys, they're fucking crazy.
Yeah.
They're crazy.
They've gone berserk.
They're going berserk.
I'm going berserk.
God. Alright. That's what it is. Fuck. Okay. Damage. 15.
Chunky. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Not bad.
Not bad. Fuck.
Second strike.
Okay.
Will a 16 hit?
Yes.
All right.
Remember,
Focusing
it's
target.
always advantage.
Oh yeah,
So
advantage. Right. No, I forgot. I forgot.
always
These
advantageous.
are gonna be some thick boys when it comes to their HP, I'm sure.
Yeah, no doubt.
Chunky lads.
Yeah.
Simple as.
Splaz.
Chonkers.
Another 13 damage.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna keep laying into him. I should just roll 2d20.
How tough are these lads?
They're actually really chumpy. As I do all the rolls on my phone.
Oh,
and there's-
crit! Alright, roll your critical.
okay.
Critical!
Every crit hits, every crit counts.
Yep.
Ugh, solid beatings on this guy. Alright, that's my turn.
So 14 damage.
That's 14, 7, 13,
Okay.
15.
And then 15 on that one.
Yeah,
I
there
think
it is.
that's
yeah.
just enough to kill him. Let me double check those.
14, 15, 13.
Oh wait, that's
7.
not him.
Yeah.
That is you actually did just enough to kill him.
Whew.
Hooray.
Went to fucking Pound Town on this guy.
Yep. So you
Look
and
at
Jin
you,
are
like,
able to.
You know this guy? Fuck these guys.
I was like, yeah, actually, he was a friend.
Well, he's dead now.
Oh,
Oh.
About that.
no.
Oh. He's supposed to go. Boss!
Jin's gonna cry now. Oh, hey, Shadow.
Stop doing this!
Jin's in tears, bro.
Something's
Oh, yeah,
gotta get
Shadow,
pissed at me.
We have
Also, hello.
teamed up with Jin.
It's great.
Chat.
Oh wait, wrong Shadow. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, different Shadow.
Is there another Shadow? A Shadow I know.
Well, yeah.
I'm sure this Shadow is happy to hear that.
Also, Shadow, please. That's not what that's for.
What's he doing? I can't see.
They redeemed for the tank DPS healer for Pokemon Trader.
Oh,
This,
I should also make a redeem like that
that's
for
not applicable here. It's D&D.
you. Can you be a healer, boss?
No, I'm the DM.
Can you just make Jin just heal us?
Jin is now a tank, and he's just like, what the fuck?
It just starts getting punched in the face by the berserkers. All shadows are the same. I see.
It's that telepathy.
Telepathy. Wait, telepathy? Huh?
Telepathy.
Lumpathy.
Telepathy. You lump them all together.
I'm gonna move on to the next turn.
That's fair.
Mordred.
Alright,
There are
do we still want this guy knocked out?
There are 3
But we
angry
want the
Zerkers
light knocked
and
out,
a
not like
science
knocked out
man.
and slowly dying.
Alright, what species is this dude?
He's a human.
Alright, sweet. I'm gonna cast Force Level Sleep just on him.
Alrighty.
He's what they call it. He's what they in the Imperium call an abhuman.
He's an Umi.
Oh my god, I'm stupid. I don't. I think I did it right.
Kill me.
47. So if the HP is less than 47, he's a
He's fucking out.
He's
sweet.
where's that sound clip when you need it? Wow.
Wow. like the one guy in fucking Dark Tide.
Sitting in the elevator waiting. Also, wow.
Wow. Some dude had a fucking soundboard while we were going through like Dark Tide. He kept like fucking doing little sounds
Making
like that.
He, to be fair, they weren't random sound clips. He picked the right ones for the occasion.
Yep. And then at the end he was playing friggin' music.
Oh my
Oh my god.
I'll heal Yasha for 6.
Yay! Think.
Heal time.
Heal time. That's it. Cause I'm not getting away from this fucking door unless something comes from behind.
Yep. A berserker shows up
Two-
behind you.
2 ragey boys appear from the doorway.
Yep.
That's what
Ordering
Morgan's like, you know what?
screams.
Yeah.
You know what? I don't need to be here. I just imagine like him making the fucking Mario noise of teleport just wow as he like vanishes.
Oh god.
You don't,
Um,
but he can technically do that.
Lamine.
Yeah.
He has to get all wavy and weird looking as he teleports away just like Mario. Just
That's you.
I pair of two-handed thrusts at the dude that hit me.
Alright. Well, both of them hit you, but, you know.
They did.
Yeah,
Shit, what?
they both landed a hit. Oh wait, no, the first.
just-
Never mind. The first one hit you. I forgot. The other one missed.
Okay. Okay.
You have advantage.
I thought I. What are my numbers? It wasn't relevant for Yasha. And forgot for it. Don't forget about the D4 to attack rolls. Becoming based.
Based.
Base.
absolutely based.
That's going to hit.
I'm just gonna roll the other one now as well.
I forgot it was based, but I hit.
Based.
That's also going to hit.
Yeah, that's
19.
second to 19. Damage roll is this. Contemplating smiting, but I will save it. Okay. Ow. Double ones. That's a.
Oh,
I rolled 3 ones in my across.
Oh,
pain.
You know what?
Pain.
It'll never be as painful as that fucking sneak attack.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh my god.
That sneak
Oh
attack
my
still pains
god.
me to this day.
All one sneak attack.
Yeah.
Everyone rolling ones against the fucking enemy. So
It's
total
a sneak
14.
attack, but you grazed.
So 14 on the Zerks.
Might as well have not even rolled sneak attack when you do that.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that everything?
Yeah, man, I could
Okay.
have punched almost as hard as that second hit. Yeah, I won't. I'll save it. I was contemplating actually doing this might because of the pathetic damage, but I don't know
No, you
what
should
else I
save
might
that
use my
for
stuff for.
the big hits.
I don't know what else I might need it for.
Big hits for big shits.
Well,
Save it for the big shits.
we just have to accept my 14 damage.
Yep. Alright, well, the Zerkers swing back.
Why would they do that?
First one on Lamine. He's gonna
That's
land
the
a
politely
hit.
to not do that.
That was one
15. He does 15 to you.
to attack or
Yeah. No. Damage. 15 damage. He landed the hit.
Okay.
Unless your AC went up to like
Oh.
23.
so I take 12 damage.
All right. And then second one will also hit, but only do 5.
2 damage.
And then the
Nice
third
one.
one. Let's see. Third one's gonna turn his attention to Jin.
Isn't the third one dead?
Interesting.
The fourth one.
Okay.
Don't matter. There's 3 of them. It don't matter. There's 3 of them. He doesn't crit Jin, but he does hit him. For a whopping 15. Holy shit, Jin, calm down. Slow down there. You're getting smacked.
He's gone crazy.
Okay.
And that would be. How far away is Jin from me?
I'm gonna say you guys are about 20 feet apart.
Okay.
That also includes Yasha. You guys, you're 20 feet away from Yasha since he's with him.
Okay. No, I'll. That is good to know.
I'll just go and swinging.
Go in swinging. All right. Jin's gonna do the Jin things, and he's gonna swing back.
Why you do that?
That's gonna hit. And that's also gonna hit. And he's gonna do a whopping 20 damage. I just threw it all together.
Yeah. Yeah, beat him up.
Yeah, kick his ass. Okay. That's Jin.
Yeah, turn him into a duck.
Huh.
Whack.
A duck.
Oh, the scientist.
duck.
I forgot about him.
What's he doing?
He's gonna do something actually.
Ain't he sleeping?
Oh wait, no, yeah, that's right. He's went back to sleep.
Yeah.
All right, never mind.
He woke up from brain
He
melt
was like-
and then passed out again.
It's just like, huh? Looks up, sees the fucking fight going on. Sleep hits him. Okay, knocks out
Oh,
again.
Fuck. This must be a dream.
Oh,
Sleeps.
oh fuck, man.
When you wake up, see some bullshit, and you're like, this better be a dream.
I'm
Rolls
gonna-
over, sleeps.
I'm gonna lay down, bro.
If this dream bounces, you're a dead motherfucker.
Oh. So, Yasha, go ahead.
Okay. I'm gonna pick the one on Jin. Picking.
Picking. These dudes are hard rolling, man.
Are they, still raging around like nut jobs, yeah?
Yep, reckless. They're perm on reckless, so you assume you got whatchamacalls it's on.
As long as as long as I get a decent roll, I think I'll hit them.
You will in fact hit them. That lands a hit.
Yeah, the 18 will definitely land a hit. Oh,
Con
the
checks.
concentration.
Oh, because he got punched again.
God!
He got smacked.
The smacketh. Oh wait.
Okay. Hey!
You're really
Very
focused.
yes.
He's still up.
Beast is definitely still up.
All right, and then I'm doing my damage now.
Okay.
16 damage off that first hit.
Whew! That's a spicy
Right.
hit.
Spicy hits from your spicy Yasha. I'm gonna use. I'm gonna
Yasha.
boost with Bafed. Base is like
Bafed.
D4, D6.
Yes.
What was it? D4, D6, base.
D4.
Beast is only on attack rolls.
Oh, it doesn't. Okay.
It's not damage.
Oh,
No. Hit rolls.
to hit.
rolls.
Yeah, so
Yes,
roll
D4.
D4.
Okay.
4. Sorry.
So 19. That'll hit, right?
Yes.
Okay. Because 8 plus 8 plus 3.
Yep. Yuppers.
And then 6 more damage.
Okay.
I keep doing my thing. I keep going. Hitting him with parts of the staff now, not the blade part.
Smack.
10 more damage.
Ouch.
And lastly, son of a bitch, I keep forgetting. 2d20. Okay.
That's a hit.
Yeah, 14 plus those numbers. 9 more damage
Okay.
as I lay into him. And that's it. That's my flurry attack.
He is still standing.
I would imagine that these fuckers have a lot of HP.
You did a lot of damage.
Just angrily laying into these guys. Well, they're recklessly swinging, so I'm able to get it and hit them in the openings.
Man.
It's the anime. You're wide open.
They're flailing around like those poorly animated guardsmen with chainswords.
It's cool. As they go, it's quiet. As
It's
they just
quiet.
wail. God.
Alrighty.
Party in chat.
Party
Party
in
in
chat.
It's a chat party.
Oh shoot! It's a raid! Oh my god!
Shadow
Sla-
Legends?
Hey Snow! Hey
Yes,
Pie!
Shadow Legends. Great.
Oh my goodness. Pie, thank you for the sub. Hey guys, welcome. You just made it to the fight.
We're fighting a bunch of roid dudes.
I think I can do
What does
just
he
the I'm gonna have to do the normal. Yeah, the bot doesn't do
Yeah. I
I'll
think
have to do the
because Twitch
basic
does it
one.
now, it might have broken the bot, I think. Which is unfortunate, but
There you go. Well, we'll do that for now. BK doesn't know. I don't know.
nobody tell him.
BK intro where? I don't have an intro, but thank you for coming on in, guys.
You gotta. I want. You need a redeem that plays like a 3-minute long intro. It has
Oh
to be 3
god,
minutes.
that no. Shoot, dude, I may as well roll an ad.
Like
It's
you
a
know, like
sad
the good old days of like team phase or clan phase, and they'd have like the fucking 4 or 5 minute intro.
Oh god. You don't know what D&D is? You don't know what D&D is? Just about Stranger Things? Ah, well. You've come to maybe not the
wrong
best
place.
you've come to the wrong place.
Not the right
Hello.
place.
Kind of
But why is
like
it a sad day?
How about
D&D
you
is
cook
fun.
it?
Hi Saber.
D&D is a system, but it's fun.
Yeah, it's
not
a
about the system just kidding.
explain D&D to Snow. All right, we'll make a real quick explanation then. But I mean, party? Well, how would you describe D&D?
Pain. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Rolled
It's
into
not
the
pain.
whims of fate and dice.
Pretty much.
Full
You roleplay?
is a
You do-
capricious
You
god.
do roleplay things. You go in with your character that you like into Aragorn, and you think you're gonna do all these cool things, and you do. But you also do silly things. So you kind of like become more charmed by your character because you're not perfect,
Yep.
which is kind of cool actually.
Yep, it is a system
you
in
go
which
expecting Aragorn, but actually you just get Pippin.
Yeah.
You just end it with Pippin. But
But then
you know, it's
you
great.
enjoy it way more. You enjoy it way more because you're like, you know what? I'm having fun.
Yep, it is a role-playing adventure with friends and companions and comrades alike, in which you undergo rolling an interesting and fun character and try and survive and go through an interesting world, either pre-made or created by the DM. In this instance, I created this world. Here and kind of give it a quick rundown. The party is comprised of a group of hired out adventurers who are working on behalf of the Archmage, who's kind of like this, sort of like this protector of the world. Unfortunately, he's gotten up in his age, and so he's left another guy in charge who has hired you guys out and have tasked the party with retrieving all around the world these very, very dangerous ancient items because they used to be used for pretty much apocalyptic wars, or an apocalyptic war that nearly ended the world. The Archmage had originally shut them down using his magic, but because he's kind of gotten pretty old in his age, the magic that's being used to suppress and hide away all these old and dangerous artifacts are starting to go away. So now you have all of these very, very dangerous items kind of laying around, ripe for the taking. And while most people aren't aware of these things, some are. And so the party has to work to retrieve these things before these other groups do.
The normal people.
Yeah. Normal
Treasure
people aren't
hunters,
aware.
not so much.
Unfortunately, there is another ancient evil that's kind of also aware of these dangerous items, and right now the party is kind of in competition with one because he's up to some fuckery of his own, and the party's trying to stop that. Right now,
As they do.
Yep.
As you do.
Right now, the party is in the city of Brosnov, which is my steampunk-themed, kind of almost like a dwarven meets feudal Japan sort of city that sits by the coast and reaches out to this big mountain, and everything is less magical and more science, and so you've got more robotics and augments and stuff like that. And so currently the party is doing a little side quest where they're helping an old samurai out by taking back this gym that got bought out by this gang, which happens to experiment with augmentations and body enhancement drugs and things like that. And they just went and they busted into the place, and the gang just unlocked their little test subjects on them, which happen to be some of the former gym goers of this like old gym that they kidnapped and turned into feral berserkers.
It's a great time.
Yeah, so
Wow.
right now they're fighting these guys who are just roided out and
They are.
pissed.
They're feral redditors. That's why they're so pissed.
BK, I got an idea
Yeah,
for
that
redeem.
checks out.
You do a redeem where a person says something, action, and asks me for a roll check. I'll think
Hey,
on that.
that's a good redeem.
It's a good idea.
Just like do up this thing and you roll check.
Also, why is Pi mad at you? Snow, why is Pi mad at you? What did you do? What
Why
did you
isn't
do?
Pi mad?
What happened? Pi, why are you mad at Snow?
Why isn't Pi mad at Snow?
Oh. Anyways, where were we at? Also, thank you again, Pi, for the subscription. For the sub. What was it? Mordrin? Was it your turn, by the way?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Asher just did his shenanigans.
Yeah, Yasha smacked the crap out of one of the berserkers. Alright, Mordrin, your turn. There are
Right.
three ragers here.
Okay. Two of them are still in the mean, right?
Yeah, there's two on Lamine and there's one on Yasha and Jin.
Well, I might as well help Lamine out, so
I'm doing my job of being,
The tank.
a tank.
yeah, pretty much.
Oh, speaking of, time to get you some healing.
Heal the tank.
Heal the tank. Where is it? You get 4.
Also, thank you for the follow, Snow.
4 health back. And then I think I'm just gonna Ray of Frost these dudes.
Ray of Frost?
Ray of Frost.
Alright.
One of them. Oh, no I'm not.
Does... Oh, do you have based on him?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Alright. You can go to Lamine's turn.
The highest was a 12 out of those two.
Oof, okay. Gonna go now. Well, thanks for stopping by, Snow. Thank you for the raid. Alrighty. Lamine, go ahead. Yeah, hope you feel better. Get some rest and relax. And enjoy some combat.
Poking apparently did not do anything, so I'm gonna go for some hacking and hewing.
Oh, some hack and smashing.
Target as before.
Okay, so on the guy that, the first guy that hit you.
Okay, those are almost exactly the same rolls.
Well, I can tell you that they both hit.
Ow. It's actually kind of funny.
Both attacks land
The
successfully.
totals were exactly the same though. Okay, that's better. That is almost what I did last turn in one attack, so cool.
11 on 1, okay. And then 10, so 21 total
21.
on that guy. So, okay,
Much better.
he's still standing.
What a fucker.
Yeah, these are some tough bastards.
Chonky. Yeah, chonk.
Yep. And that's the end of the round, yeah?
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I'm good. Contemplating using my bonus action for some healing, but
Okay.
you good. It's my turn. I'm done.
Alrighty. You hear the creaking sound of the two large hatches. One of them seems to sort of like stop part way, and you can hear the person inside sort of like pound against the door, but it refuses to budge. Something seems to have jammed. The other, however, also kind of jams, but you see it's opened wide enough. So from the 6 capsules, there was 2 that were still opening.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But I'm kind of stuck.
One of them's caught on something, and you can hear the guy like pounding away at it, trying to open it, but it's refusing to budge. So it doesn't seem to be moving. The other, however, does get stuck, but you see a huge, like an enormous hand, like like poking out from the gaps in the hatch, and you hear the metal just as it's being pried off the capsule, and
no.
with a loud clink, the whole piece just collapses out, and out from the capsule comes this big red guy, who's 10 feet tall. It's this massive augmented
Pablo used to be a villain.
yeah, it was probably a Vinton, but he's massive, and the augmentations on him have clearly gone far more intensely, and it's changed his it's changed him completely, and there's almost nothing human about him, or at least Vinton about him.
Oh my god.
Aside from his overall shape, but his skin appears to be made of almost like a scale hide skin, like that of a dragon's, and his eyes glow with red and anger. He looks at you, and you can almost see as he opens his mouth just like this red glow. As he lets out a guttural roar. He's gonna go last.
What the fuck?
Oh no, the legends were true. It's Herr Kummer.
No, it's a Darktide mutant.
it's what I thought of when you said his arm was massive, and I was like, no.
His arm's massive. It is something of a thing of monstrous creation. Some twisted
Oh!
But yeah, it goes last, but it's popped open the thing, and
Holy shit.
yeah, quite literally he pries himself out of the capsule.
Okay.
Yep. He's a big lad, especially compared to these Ragers. I'm just gonna call them Ragers, just like the Darktide guys.
Rager.
Rager! I freaking hate Ragers, man.
Troublesome.
Troublesome Ragers. I can deal with one, but when the second one or third one shows up, then I get mad. They always travel in groups too. Anyways, no, that's not it.
Me too, I also travel in groups.
Groups of what? Back to the Ragers though. First one's gonna attack Lamine. Reckless. He will hit, dealing a whopping 10 damage. Ow, these dudes hurt.
Reduce to 7.
And then the second one will miss. Okay.
Good.
And then the third one, let's see. He's gonna go after you, Yasha.
Oh no.
Oh, he got a crit.
Oh.
Okay. I might.
He'll do 10 damage.
Okay.
Oh God. In any case, yeah.
Seeing as I gotta get dinner after my turn, I'm try to get food really fast
Okay.
after my turn.
Go forth and feast.
Well, after my turn, so that I have the most amount of time.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's whose turn is it now?
It's yours.
Jin.
Oh wait,
It's
no,
Jin,
Jin's.
isn't it?
That's right. Yeah.
Jin's
I
not
forget.
done yet.
I forget Jin. You know what? Just for simplicity's sake, you go and then Jin will go, so that
Okay,
you get more
'cause-
time.
No, it's okay. You could do Jin's turn because I still have things to do.
Okay.
I
Jin
can't leave
will.
yet. There's something in the oven, so.
Oh. Jin's gonna do his thing, and he's gonna try and finish off the Rager. He lands the first hit. Oops, wrong die. Is this gonna be enough to kill?
Kill.
Yes. It's... No. Yes. Sorry, I can't do math. So yep, the other Berserker dies, and then he's going to, in the middle of that, he's going to move over to you, Lamine, and go after one of the Ragers. He's gonna go after the one that's not been hit, because that one's closer to him.
Okay.
Since he's not gonna be able to complete the full move and hit.
Okay.
He is... Oh.
Jin's done. I do have a question.
Okay.
Just so I don't forget. But
He does hit with the second attack. Okay, he's gonna do 12 damage. And then last one. He's low rolling, but still barely hitting. 9 damage.
that's all that matters.
Okay. Your
All
question?
that matters, you land those hits.
Oh, it's done.
Yeah. What's your
Okay,
question?
does it look like the big boy that has just joined the fight has chosen a target yet?
Not yet. No, he just bursted out, so he'll be picking a target.
Who's he closest to?
How
far away is he from me?
He is going to be about 50 feet from you guys, and then he's going to be probably like 60, or actually no, he's going to be, yeah, he's going to be 60 feet from Mordorin, and then he's going to be about 30-ish feet from you guys. Sorry, placement. Because all the things are like relatively close, but also not close.
Is there someone he's closer to, or is it roughly equidistant?
Roughly equidistant. The only person who's furthest away is Mordorin, because Mordorin's on the other side of the
Behind
room.
us.
Yeah, Mordorin's behind you guys.
Let's keep it away from all this stuff that's happening. Okay. I will have to decide when it comes to my turn.
Okay.
But that's it. That's all I wanted to know.
Yasha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, since it's not even close to done, I'll be here.
Okay.
Let's see. I attack. Well, is there a person next to me?
No, he finished off
Then
the last Rager, Jin.
Right. Okay.
Oh shit, never mind. Okay.
I guess I will. Okay. Yeah. What I'll do is what's the one on the mean look like?
There's two of them on Lamine, and both are, they're not. I mean, they're wounded, but they're not like hurting.
Banged up. I
They're
guess
not too banged
I'll
up.
just go. I'll just go over there and start working on him.
Yep. Jin struck the other one that wasn't hurt. So,
All right. I'll work with Jin.
all right.
It's a crit.
Oh!
It's gonna time to get snake eyes.
No.
Let's see. Yeah.
Yeah, you're
10
half
damage.
true.
Good.
10 damage is
All right.
respectable.
Respectable.
Not that far from Snake Eyes.
Yeah. Nah, it's I'd rather hit average than 2.
Average than critting and rolling double ones. Like
Snake
that sneak attack.
eyes. 11 damage.
Plus based? Oh wait, no, that's damage. Okay.
Yeah. If it goes like closer to 14-ish, 15, I'll like start, or even 16, I'll be like A.
So 11.
A.
Okay.
No, that's still like above a 20, so 5 more damage.
Okay.
Not a crit,
Okay.
and
Sadly.
8 more damage. Alright, and then I could take these things off.
He's still holding out, but he's okay. But he's hurting.
He feels
Hold-
good.
he-
Feels good.
Feels great. Thanks to you, I feel like shit.
The applicable situation.
Yep. So yeah. Mordrin.
Alright. You know what? I might as well do this. I will cast level 3 Tasha's Mind Whip on the two goons over there.
Mind wipe.
Onto me.
Okay.
They need to make a DC 16 Intelligence saving throw.
Okay. Number 1. Right on the money. He rolled a 16. Number 2. That one.
Okay.
Not one.
Oh my gosh. Every time I try to roll
Hmm.
something. Wow. One takes 3, the one that saved, and the other one takes 6.
Okay.
Oh gosh, what are the other things? And the one that failed, he can't take reactions. And he has to choose whether to move, use an action or a bonus action. You only get 1 of the 3.
Okay.
And I think that'll be it, because I don't think I brought my bonking stick.
No bunk stick, huh?
No
Okay.
bunk stick.
No bonking stick.
Mordrin missing his bunk stick.
No, nobody misses the bonk stick.
I miss the bonk stick.
We missed the bunk stick.
Fine, you know what? Fine, the bonk stick can be here.
Yay.
Waddles over.
Yay!
Dude. God.
Bunk
Alright,
stick.
Alright, and I guess Morden's gonna bonk one of the people. Bonking stick. Because it's got 30 feet of movement.
Yep.
Bunk.
They were able to reach out and bonk
bonk.
one of the guys. Make your attack. You have advantage. You almost crit. Which one do you go for? The one on Lamine's fighting, or the one that Yasha and Jin are fighting?
Let's do the one that Yasha is on.
Okay.
I don't think it'll make a difference, but you know.
It might.
Damage is damage.
Damage is damage.
5 bludgeoning.
Ooh.
Bludgeon. Yeah.
The bonking stick is doing
It-
stuff, guys.
It almost killed him,
Yeah.
actually.
Wow.
Wait, let me double check the HP. No, actually it did.
Yay!
Yeah, 1 hit point. 1 hit point off. I was off by 1 hit point. Yeah, he's dead.
As I said,
Yay!
wow.
The
Amazing.
bonking stick is coming to use. Man, Jin hasn't seen the bonking stick in a while. Actually, has he even seen the bonking stick?
I
No,
don't.
who cares?
I don't know. It's a good question. Wow. Yep.
Because we haven't really
He has
fought.
now.
Yeah, he has now.
Yeah.
It's like, Mortar, why do you... You know what? Sure, you're a wizard. Sure, you just have a floating staff.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that's my turn.
Okay. That's gonna go to the big boy. Okay.
Oh, Lamine?
Oh, that's right. Let me go ahead.
It's my turn.
I almost skipped your turn.
There's
Almost.
just the one rager on me, yeah.
Yep, it's the one rager.
Is this the
I'm
one
also-
that got, like, kerfuffled from Mortarin?
This is the one that's been consistently bonking you.
I mean, like, is this the one that can't take reactions?
Oh no, that guy died.
Okay.
It's me. I'm angry. Starts thrashing.
Okay, I'll attack this one. Might as well. Oh, I wrote that twice.
Just gotta ascend to a higher power.
Yeah, well, both those are gonna hit.
Yep.
Uh,
Roll damage.
okay, alright,
Respectable.
alright. 26, I'll take 26 total.
26 total. I think that
14
might.
and 12.
Let's see.
Whoosh, whoosh.
Bam, bam.
You don't kill
Bam,
him,
bam, bam if I punched.
but you're close.
Okay.
You almost kill him.
Okie doke.
Big boy.
Biggin.
Actually,
Alright.
quick question. Are either Yasha or Jin adjacent to me?
They're all next to you. Like everyone's kind of like all bunched up now.
Okay.
Which
Might be important if I decide to use my interception thing. I need to use damage from an attack. They need to be
may
next to me.
want to. The big red guy looks at Yasha actually, and
Okay.
you see him like, make a snarling. I should actually just go over to the thing. He makes a snarling growl at that at Yasha, and then you see him kind of puff up his chest, and then bam, like launches a bolt of fire, like a huge bolt of flame at you guys.
What?
Yep.
I mean,
Dex check.
What?
Tracks.
What the fuck?
tracks. Hey, D4 from based. Keep
Based.
that in mind.
Yep.
Thank God for based.
As this thing just hucks a flaming loogie at you guys, basically.
Oh no.
No, Labid.
Oof.
It's a one and a
Wow.
one.
No. Alright. Guess I'm
At
not
least
making
I'm
that.
okay.
I
That's
am
those
not
I got those lightning reactions at least.
Oh yeah, I gotta roll for Jin, and I gotta roll for the Rager.
Please kill your own guy.
Jin is fine. Rager is he gonna be fine?
I mean,
Probably
I even
not.
if it-
Yeah, I might still die actually.
If it takes partial damage, it might still die.
Nope, he is not fine, so he gonna take the full hit.
He got incinerated.
So,
Well, that's quite a few ones. So
Oh.
let's see. For those that failed, it's a whopping 10 damage. And then if you passed, it's
Ooh.
5. Yep, fire damage.
But thanks to
and
evasion,
yeah.
I get the fuck out of the way.
Yep, and the Rager is incinerated in the blast. Yep, just
does it move at all, or is it just staying there?
it just like the Ragers, it bulldozes through towards Yasha. And then
Right.
that'll be its turn because it you know, shot of
Hello
flaming,
there.
shot of flaming bolt. Yeah, this is a big ass dude, large
Yeah.
creature.
Yeah, as expected.
Yep. And then that's going to be the end of the round. So joining that, you hear the sound of the other hatch door starting to give way to the pounding, and you notice that the dents, there's dents and protrusions from the constant raging, bashing, and gnarling, and everything. Like
Yeah,
the
just-
capsule is like shaking, practically shaking, almost as if it was like shaking itself loose until eventually it its hatch is just like kicked open, and the door just kind of flies a few feet, and out from there comes out another creature.
It's a party now.
This one,
It's been a party.
this one is fairly large, but you see very visible pieces like mechanical parts kind of affixed onto various parts to sort of I guess it's making him unnaturally larger. Unlike the other one who seems to be more naturally big, this one seems to have been like kind of stretched larger to fit the large size. This one's definitely just looks like friggin' Hulk covered in patchwork stitches. Mordrin, make a wisdom check.
Oh
Is
boy.
Mordrin wise enough?
Let's see. Is he wise enough? Ugh. Wisdom check. I think it's a plus. Either 3 or 4, but I can't be asked to look right now. Oh my god. I
Oh,
can't fucking write. Pretty sure it's that. 7.
7. Okay. You can't quite. You're not quite certain, but it looks kind of familiar.
Oh my god.
But you're not really sure. Anyways,
Boy.
oh boy, indeed. Unlike its counterpart, which is with the hardened looking skin, this one just looks very muscular, and its eyes glow a green, making similar angry noises.
Like, yes, is this dude angry too? He is alright.
Yep, it
he's
is.
very angry.
It is mindlessly angry, just like the other one.
It's another rager.
Yep. Oh no, these guys are bigger, and scarier. We're gonna play this. As soon as it decides to play. Give it a second. Come on. But they will both go last. Jin says, I can it's like, I can definitely beat this one. Just buy me some time.
Oh, is he charging?
Yep. You see him drop
He's-
both. You see him put
He's
away
using
his
a limit
sword. Yeah, you see him put away his sword, and he does that stance that you are a little too familiar with, Labine, where he readies to draw his sword from his sheath in a single strike.
Yeah.
And he says, "Buy me some time." And but this time the one big telling difference is, and this is almost like, kind of like, this is something you hadn't noticed before, but in this particular instance you do. But as he's like preparing, you see his hands almost sort of like You almost see like a glow of his chi energy as he's like holding on to this blade and his scabbard.
Thanks for him. But doing a samurai stuff.
Samurai.
Yep. And that's gonna be his turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with this theme because the do be Darktide and it do be
Dark
good.
Tide.
All right. Yasha, I believe it is your turn.
Alright, so there's the big one in front of us,
Correct.
and then there's the one off in the distance.
Big red one is in front of us. The green one is
Yep.
still.
Yep.
Not here yet.
The red one, yeah, the red one's on top of you. The green one is, what did I say, 30 feet? About 30 feet away from you.
Trying to think what I should do. What should I do? Because that green one's gonna be trouble too.
The red one is the more immediate threat.
It's true. Is Jin just charging up in general?
Yep.
Does he know he's gonna which one he's gonna attack?
He's planning on hitting the red one, but he can switch targets. So Jin's attack is gonna take him a couple turns to wind up, which is to say he's gonna go for 3 turns winding up.
Okay.
This is his 3-turn wind up.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna start. For now, I'm gonna wait on the red one then. Just don't want him to wind up and then strike the red guy when he's like at 1 HP left. It's like, yeah, you did it. Did the red one recklessly attack?
It's not recklessly attacking.
Okay, making sure.
are
And
still
base is still
based.
going?
You
Okay.
are still based.
Still based. 17 hit a red one or nah?
It will not hit.
Okay.
That will hit. Ooh.
Nice.
Whew.
It's a crit. I'll put a little extra into this hit. Is it? Put a little extra. So. $26 damage.
Oof, that's a spicy hit.
It's a heavy hit.
Mm-hmm.
And
Solid
do the-
dice.
yeah, do the BAPs hit? The BAP hits. So a total of 32 damage?
Okay.
Or 34, sorry.
All right.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
I give him a very good smack.
Moirin.
Alright, I have no idea what I'm going to do. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. This will be interesting. I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself.
Okay.
And then I'm going to walk in,
You walk in.
but you know, invisible, of course. So
All right.
and that'll be my turn. Well, obviously I'm still gonna be doing difficult terrain, so
Yep. Would you like to make another wisdom check on the green lad?
sure. Check. An 8. It's climbing slowly.
Still can't quite wrap your head around it. But well, there's a familiarity that's irking you.
Just like, who is this guy?
But yeah, that's it.
All right. Lamine.
Me. Think things I want to be doing? Probably not. How's Yasha looking for HP, by the way?
I'm okay. Let's see.
You bloodied?
No, I'm not that close to bloodied. I'm hurt, but not bloodied.
Okay. Ready then. I will start swinging.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
That's a hit.
320. And one.
That's a hit.
Okay, 16 total.
16 damage on the red. Okay.
Okay, that will be my turn.
Okay. So it's gonna be
Okay,
the.
how's Jin looking for HP?
He's okay. He's only been hit once.
Okay, alright.
Yeah, he's
Will
fine.
be my turn then. Sure.
All right. Red guy.
Whee!
So-
Hello, buddy.
The big guy makes 2 attacks.
Oh, he's swinging.
Yeah, he's swinging for the fence. And he's gonna go. He's gonna go for you, Yasha.
Oh shit.
What was your AC again?
Oh.
21?
I'm sorry. It should have been 19. I'm dumb. It should
Oh.
have been 19.
Well, he's gonna hit with 1.
I will
Alright.
I will use my reaction to reduce damage of it.
Okay.
Will be reduced by 9.
That's good, because before reduction, that's 17.
Oof.
That's
Big
that
oof.
Yep, and
is
that's
much more palpable.
that's his turn. Okay. The green one is
Low.
going to. Oh, he's gonna go for Jin.
Shit.
Oh, Jin.
Don't
Yep.
let him do that.
And he's just gonna straight up run towards him. He smacks Jin once. Oh, ouch. That's gonna be a whopping 20 fucking damage.
Ow.
You know, that would...
He's okay.
I-
I'm okay.
You know... No, I used my reaction already. Never mind.
Yeah. He's okay, but that hurt. Okay. Back up
That would
top.
have been a good time for my channel divinity, but reaction, and I already used it.
Meh.
It's okay.
Jin spends another turn readying, and the chi around his hands begin to glow brighter and changes to a soft blue.
Still charging his laser.
He's winding up.
He's winding up.
So, Yasha, it's you.
All right. What kind of action is this? Okay, I guess. All right, for this turn, as a bonus action, I'm gonna activate the tattoo.
Okay.
So I'm amping up. And I attack.
Swing.
And he didn't recklessly attack yet, just making sure.
Nope. These guys are not recklessly attacking. They might
They're
be
not
feral and mad,
fools.
but they're not reckless.
Alright. Does a 17 hit?
Which one are you hitting?
The red one.
Okay, yeah, you hit. Hold on. Actually, let me double check.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh.
Let me double check. Red one. Nope, you miss.
Alright. Swing again. A 20 should hit.
Yep.
Should be more than that, actually. Okay. Let's see. 15 damage.
Okay.
All those dice.
Oh, it's starting to get dicey around here.
Dice.
And that's my turn, since I used my bonus action already.
Okay. All right. Mordrin.
Well, I feel like Lamine is going to fucking hate me for doing this, but actually, who would
Mordrin,
be
what are you doing?
closer? Who would be closer to Mordrin at this point? Because he did move the 15 feet.
They're roughly equidistant, but I suppose friendlies are closer to enemies.
Oh no, I'm looking for hostiles.
Oh.
Can
Well,
I reach any of the hostiles within 15 feet?
I'm gonna say yes.
Which one?
The red one. You could hit both, actually. It's just kind of a bit of a brawl. Everybody can kind of hit everybody.
Alright.
They introduced that rollback coding after all.
Yep. Roll back in D&D.
Well,
Bring all the
I-
fighter players.
If I attack while invisible,
Hmm.
I think that would be advantage technically.
Yes.
Yep.
But you do break invisibility to do so.
Oh, I know. Let's try this.
God, are you running up to? Are you gonna hit like inflict wounds or something?
Huh?
Inflict wounds? I don't remember what random like. Yeah, okay.
Yep. So yeah,
You have
going
that.
up to. I'm gonna go up to the green one because it's on Jin. So. I
The
believe
green-
it's level
yeah, the
4
green one's on
inflict
Jin.
wounds. Let's
Okay.
see how this works. All right. This is either
Do-
gonna be really stupid or really stupid.
You roll with advantage.
See.
Uh,
That is a
Those are both very good.
25.
that will hit.
Alright. Oh my gosh, how much D8 or
It's
D10?
D10s.
So
Mhm.
it's 4,
Cleric spells
4,
are silly.
5, 6, D10. Let's see. It's a low average,
Mac.
but 25 necrotic damage to him.
Whoo!
That's
Still a
still
solid
a
slap.
humdinger.
That's still a hit. Hot damn. He gonna feel that.
Spells are very funny.
Yeah.
Funny cleric.
Haha.
And then, just for good measure, just bonk him.
An extra
Bonk.
bonk. Still got advantage.
I mean, I doubt the advantage is gonna. No, not a D29.
D29, eh?
Yeah, no.
A
Not gonna hit.
D30.
That's okay. Not the count.
This is at the green one, yeah?
Yeah.
That will hit.
Oh,
16 hits.
Yeah.
5.
Okay.
Bonk.
Bonk.
So you did 30 damage to this thing.
God damn.
But now the squishy wizard is right next to him. So, yeah.
Roll wisdom, if you'd like.
Sure. Sure, why
No,
not?
Maybe
no,
you'll
fuck that
actually.
shit.
Now that I'm up close, I
Hey,
can
now that you're
see.
close,
Yep.
you get a lot better.
You're able to get a nice and up close look at the green mutant's face, and realize, much to your shock, um, this is a catchy.
Oh
good.
no! Oh no!
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think Mortar would say that out loud out of shock, just like.
Like, oh my god.
Yep.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Bruh.
Okay, this guy have gotten personal now.
Yeah, things are personal now. Jesus.
Yep.
But yeah, that's my turn. Also, I drank all the 7-Up. Yay.
Yay, 7-Up.
Ray. Heads up, 7-Up.
Classic game. Anyways.
I used to put. It was a fun game. They never see me pull out the Luger.
Oh
I'm
god.
sure Lamine now is like, God damn it, Mortarin.
DMBK time. Hey, Cannon.
Hey
Maybe afterwards. We've got bigger problems than me chastising Mortarin for his decisions.
That is a good wisdom.
In any case, Lamine? Go ahead.
Red dude's still here. So red
Yep.
dude gonna get smack.
Smack away.
Smack.
I can really do at the moment, so take it. I mean, I could do other things, but not really good moment for them. Especially with Morden rolling up, I might need to heal him very soon. Roll. 18 on the red guy.
18?
19.
19? Yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Well, at least that hits. Oh.
Oh,
18
get that
is the
guy-
second roll.
That will
Get
hit.
that guy out of here.
Okay, cool.
Get that clown out of here.
Start.
Clown.
Eh,
So,
worse.
19 total?
18 total.
Okay. Still going.
As expected.
Alright. Well, the big lads are gonna do their thing.
Do their shit.
Um, The red one is gonna smack at you, Lamine.
Oh no.
It will. What's your AC?
17.
It
1 to
hits.
7. One attack or both?
One. Just one. But it will do 19 damage.
Deuce to 16.
These guys hurt. The other guy, seeing as how you both struck at him with inflict wounds, and also said "catch you aloud," you do catch the attention of the green one,
Well done, Mortarin.
and it turns around and delivers a backhanding swipe.
Alright, well.
One of which will hit.
Yeah, at least only one hit.
Yep.
Only one hits.
So I rolled abysmally on the second one.
It's because the Ketchy doesn't want to hurt his rival.
He's like, I'm
No,
sorry. 19 damage though.
Alright.
For good a time as any, I will use my channel of divinity on that.
Okay,
I needed to make a wisdom saving throw.
go ahead.
It has to make a wisdom.
Oh, the green one makes it.
Oh, the green one makes a
wisdom
wisdom. What's the DC?
14.
14? The green one will... Let's see. Stat. Wisdom. The green one will fail.
Okay, it takes 19 radiant damage.
Ow.
Ow.
Basically, as much damage as it just dealt to Mortarin, it takes it as radiant.
Okay.
Rebound.
Whoop.
gets punched and then gets punched back just as hard with holy magic.
Okay. And is that
I never
the...
get to use that very often because usually I've already spent it to give myself a bonus to persuasion checks.
That's the bottom of the,
persuading?
That's the bottom of the, round, yeah?
Yeah, bottom of the hour.
Bottom
Here's
of the
the
round.
bottom, so.
Okay. Jin goes, and
Here's thinking,
he does his thing. Third round. So, channels, and you see it glow like a bright red, and his hands glow a bright red. You see him do one swift, wide cut from the sheath in a straight horizontal line. They both have to make a Constitution check.
They both nat 20 it? Well, shit.
Nope, they both fail. Well, hold on, let me double check their con. But I think they both fail. Ooh.
Ooh.
One will pass.
Oh, shit.
It's gonna be a catchy. A catchy passes his. But the red one fails. And because I've been messing around with this, you get to see. I'll put it here in roll channel for you guys.
Hello.
Hello.
It's a number.
Akechi and the red monster or the red mutant are both struck. Akechi gets to take his AC and reduce that amount of damage. The monster doesn't.
He just cuts right through.
Yep. And I think that might be enough to kill him.
So
Let's
half the
see.
amount of damage it just took.
Yeah, it is.
As stated, that is a number
That
you
is-
have rolled.
That is a number. Yeah, he's dead.
He's fucking
Wait.
dead.
The red one is dead.
I
But,
mean-
Looks towards the camera. Who could have done this?
I mean, Jin did say he was gonna kill one. So,
I would be disappointed if he didn't.
After taking 3 turns.
Yeah. I'm like, bro.
and then
Better kill
Akechi,
one of them.
Akechi takes a whopping hit, though. Whew, yeah, that, Jesus, okay, doesn't kill Akechi, but he's nearly dead.
He's reeling.
Yep. And that's gonna be that for Jin, since it's a full round action for him to do,
To swing that hard.
yeah, and it's very much just one vroom, and then he puts it back, and then frickin' Akechi has this the very samurai style, just the line shows up and it just bursts with blood, and the other one's just fucking diced in half and just flops over backwards, split in twain.
Clean.
Yeah, the cleanest cuts. Yasha, your turn.
How far away is the green one?
He's on top of you guys.
Right there.
Right there.
Yeah. Okay, Jim was able to hit them both because they both were right next to each other.
Ugh, land one.
Yep.
Punish
Finish it.
Punish him. Novel. Right. Based.
Based.
Man, is it possible to incapacitate these things?
I ain't even trying. Like,
Yeah. To be fair, I think they're too Gargon, unfortunately.
look at
Yeah.
these things.
It's
They have
unfortunate.
been warped and
The only way to
mutated.
stop-
25's
the
going
only way to
hit.
stop them is to get them to a point where they're no longer alive. I just don't think the risk is worth it.
23 damage. A solid hit.
That is enough to kill.
Alright.
Yep. Akechi flops over, falls forward dead. And you guys are, well, the victors.
Victor.
Yay.
But Akechi's dead.
I know. Mortar's rival is gone.
Congratulations, Mordred.
Defeated your rival.
Well,
This is
no,
not how it was supposed to go.
I guess you got your wish. You'll never have to fight him again.
Never have to worry about Akechi no more, boss.
Oh, he's not coming to the beach episode.
Yeah.
Nice.
Big sad.
Big
Okay.
sad.
I'm gonna take care of a cup and then we can go interrogate this guy.
Alright.
He's still fucking asleep over there.
Yeah, he's out. He's been out this whole fucking fight.
Yeah, he has.
Jin does his little thing to wipe the blade off, and then puts the sword away. And then, he'll, Limmy's not here, but he'll turn and he'll be like, well, I was saving that for the next time we fought. Managed to refine the technique. But I suppose it was better to have practice to it now than use it and disappoint you.
Joshua claps.
Mortar is still staring at the body of Akechi. Oh, rival.
Fallen rival.
More importantly, what is all this stuff around here?
Yeah.
It's stuff. If you guys want to take a quick 5, I'm just gonna use the bathroom, so BRB.
Okay. But Akechi is dead.
I know. Well, gotta go investigate the room. Fortunately.
Slap around Akechi's body like a rag doll.
No. I'll just roll it and then I'll tell boss that I rolled it. Okay. Yeah. I guess when boss comes back, I think Mortar would be like, oh, this was definitely a samurai problem because this guy, he was a samurai.
He was a samurai.
He was a samurai. He will be always remembered.
Got to go bury him.
Well, it's gonna be kind of hard to bury a 10-foot giant creature.
We'll just have to. We'll have to just dig a really big hole.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Well, I rolled an 18 to investigate the police, and Mortar would have mentioned to Jin that he was right. This was a samurai problem, because Akechi, the green guy, was a samurai.
Friend of yours, I take it.
You could say that we were rivals.
Kind of looks down, kind of gives a disapproving side. He's like, well, sorry, yeah, things ended the way they did for you and him, then. I'm sure
tries to move it. It's just like,
it's like, losing a good rival can be rather hard.
He was just starting out.
Back.
Hey, welcome back. Mordrin is definitely glaring at the the body that is just like passed out.
Oh, the knocked out scientist?
Boy, is he gonna have some fucking answers. So Mordrin is not happy. Fortunately, Lamine is healer because Mortarin interrogation would not go well for him.
We'll see how this goes.
Yep. Jin is pretty sympathetic. Actually, he's just like, my condolences for your loss. That sucks. Losing a good
Even a
rival.
rival.
It's I mean, even rival, friend, no matter what. It's the loss of one can mean a lot of things, but I'm sure you didn't want your rivalry to end like that.
No. No, he did not.
Don't think anyone deserves to go out like this.
Yep.
Yeah.
Lingzhu often meddle in the affairs of samurai.
Oh no!
The warp has taken.
Lord!
Oh.
Lord! No!
Our
We
Lord.
lost the
Oh
Lord!
no! Wait, where am I? Am I back?
I only heard
Back.
Ling Zhu. That's it.
You
Okay.
said Lingzhu and then we lost you.
Lingzhu often meddle in the affairs of the samurai. And
Meddle in the affairs of.
the samurai. Does it keep cutting me out?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh! I swear to God, this freaking mic. Yeah, the Lingzhu often meddle in the samurai's affairs, and are they're well to blame for a lot of their issues. Though many of the things that happen kind of go unnoticed, given the nature of their gang. Except for their big fuck ups. That's when it affects everybody.
It's like this.
Yeah. It may not be a secret, but many samurai are often considered the bottom of the totem pole around in Brosnov. This is not appropriate music. I'm sorry. Hold on. We need to play something a little more somber.
Plays something even more dramatic.
Play something uplifting.
Yeah. No, it's like it's like energetic. And I'm like, I don't need energy. I need something a little somber.
Yeah.
No, not this. Not this.
In the meantime, Lamine will squeeze Mortarin's shoulder.
Dang. I'm sure Patron is fucking pissed too because knowing her.
We'll go with this.
I should think that gods would not be super happy about this.
Yeah, particularly the kind of patron she is. He definitely is fairly close to like the whole Fuyuto stuff. Like when he almost killed him.
Hmm.
Mortarin is probably near that, and well, it's happened a couple times, so I'm sure Lamine and Yasha, for that matter, have noticed.
Boy is stressed.
Yeah.
Boy is stressed.
And angry.
Stressed and angry. Actually, you know what? Angie is a little bit too memey. Legitimately angry, and
He is.
justifiably so. This is fucked.
Yep.
Understandably upset.
Alright, Lamine, well, I guess we should tie this guy up before we wake him.
Yeah. Let's make sure you can't mess with anything else in here.
Yeah.
I have no idea what's in here. I don't want him touching anything.
Oh, right, I did do an investigation check, an 18.
Yeah. Let me get right to it. Just give me a second.
The cat is falling asleep. There she goes. Oh, eyes are closed. Oh, no. She's fighting to
We'll go
sleep.
with this. Yeah, we'll go with this. This is actually good. But yeah, no. To continue off of what Jin was saying, the Inju Order have played a pretty big role in keeping the samurai effectively, well, I suppose vagabonds, for lack of a better term.
Vagabonds.
And often,
Scumbags.
often prey upon many of the less vigilant.
Corn-fed crooks, if you will.
Well, they are indeed crooks. But yeah, they often prey upon those who are in need, and end up doing horrible things like this.
We must find the ones responsible. Put them to the sword.
Well, you're about as well off as the Tetsu guard in trying that one out. Much like some of the other gangs, these guys have always been slippery, and even the samurai themselves, who have taken to trying to set them down, have all been unsuccessful in stopping them. Mm-hmm. Nothing short of a miracle that they haven't pushed into turning all samurai into wanted criminals, really. They sort of hold the ear to to some of the technocrats and higher ups who happen to have some sway over the Tetsu guard, if you catch my meaning.
Yes.
Yep. And while the gangs play, the samurai have not much to live for outside of, well, just getting by, I guess.
Mean size.
Now, if only we had someone who can maybe assassinate these heads of the gang.
Well, that's something I'd hopefully tend to. Once this is all said and done, I'm looking to try and take down the Lingzhu.
You know what? If I may be so presumptuous, Jin, I think after we're done doing what we're doing, I'd like to help you do that. I don't much like these people myself.
No, not at all.
Well, I can't say I'll try and stop you, but I can't pay you either. I hope you guys know that.
That's
I
fine.
thought it had been clear by now that we don't do everything for money.
Man, you guys are weird.
Did you do this for money?
Well, no, but this is more personal. Though, looks over to Akechi. I suppose you've got a stake in this too now.
It has gotten personal.
Now it's
Knowingly
personal.
So.
Well, maybe when you get around to it, you could sort that mess out sometime. But, don't think I'll be waiting up on your help. Anyways, I'm gonna go get the damn door open. With that, he's gonna head on upstairs. Moving on to the investigation. It's a lot to take in, even for you, Mordrin. But, from from a cursory look through everything, it's a lot of just scientific, just logs and things of, like, human enhancement. Various formulas being tested and being made, and various what do you call it? Just data on, like, performances, and mostly just that in and of itself. There is a personal account that kind of keeps track of the kidnaps, and it pretty much kind of confirms that most of these guys were nabbed from the gym. Barring Akechi, of course, because Akechi wasn't a regular here. But Akechi would definitely be the kind of person who would kind of, be at the gym.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's probably investigating and he got caught.
Yep. was probably looking into this, and yeah.
Catchy.
No.
But yeah, you're able to determine that red dude was actually the remember that guy who raged out, Lamine? Yeah,
Yeah.
that was him.
Good God. Okay.
So yeah. The other rager dudes were just like some of the other members, um, who were just, regular goers of the gym. And a lot of them, they happen to have nabbed up when they were like, just early showers. They would show up just right as the gym would open up, and they were just like, oh yeah, come on in. And then they just closed the doors behind them, and that was that. Not much else. There's no other data that's like, or no other information that can be gathered from these logs. It's just mostly like, various trials and tests that were run and, results. But, as expected of the Lingzhu, these guys were testing on how to, enhance, physical bodies, whilst also like trying to not retain the effects of the induced rage, which has been largely an unsuccessful endeavor.
Clearly.
Yeah. 1 second.
Oh. The warp has taken him yet again.
There he goes. Well, who wants to tie up this dude and who wants to slap him awake?
I'm already getting on that.
Alright, sweet.
Don't you worry. We'll see what he has to say for himself.
Yeah. Hopefully it's good for him because, oh boy.
No.
I know!
Alright, get the Chiron explosives.
Yeah, that's fucking rough, dude.
Yeah.
Okay, so we need Chiron explosives, and we're gonna go on a manhunt.
Okay, sorry about that.
Man.
We've decided we're going to go on a manhunt.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Absolutely gonna murder all of the Linju right here, right now.
What did...
5 sessions, just hunting them all down.
Oh, well, so much for that. Get it before
What
session
about-
50.
What about the Herald? The Herald can fucking wait. We're going after Lingzhu order. He's gonna have to find us in
turns out
a
he's
Lingzhu.
here.
Most strong.
He's here, Linju, and we're like, alright, this makes things a lot easier.
If that fucker wants to fight us, he's gonna have to come find us in a Lingzhu stronghold.
The DM size as he
I mean,
back his post Brosnov things even further.
hey man, I mean, like I said, my plan was to get us in before, by the end of session 50, just get us done. But I fully recognize and understand if that doesn't happen. In fact, like I said, I had planned for a lot more to get done.
The DM recognizes that most plans do not survive contact with the PCs.
Nope. In any case, yeah. That happens.
Well, we have a guy tied up, and I'm gonna get him awake because we have some questions for him.
He is awake and horrified because of the situation he's in. And it doesn't take much to convince him into talking a little bit.
Good.
What do you guys want to know?
I just point my gun at him and I Metal Gear Solid like talk.
There's a weapons cache over in the second floor.
Okay, I dive into him now.
Oh!
Oh, it goes flying up. Just after I get the information, I just do the little forward dive into him, and he just goes flying up. Oh.
does that actually happen in the game?
Yeah, you. If you're goofing around, you could do whatever. So, what this one guy does is every time he interrogates them, he just dives into them immediately because it cuts their animation, and they
Oh,
just go
God.
immediately into unconscious.
That's hilarious.
So he's just like, talk. Oh, there's a weapons cache. Dives into him. Oh, just gets tossed up in the air like a fucking rag doll.
It is a good question though. What precisely do we want to know?
What do you ask? He's pretty much cooperative. He's just like, I'll tell you anything, just don't hurt me.
I mean, considering that he woke up and he saw us murk literally all those test subjects, what chance
Yeah.
does he have, right?
I mean, he's awoken to the sight of all of his little experiments dead.
Again, well, I mean, everything's on the table at this point, so just talk.
Talk. So, what do you wish to know? There's only so much he does know, but he's willing to tell you what he does know.
His role in the place, what was he doing?
Oh, well, for him, he's just a guy. I'm just a scientist.
What were you doing?
We're just running tests. We've been working with a new compound, and we've been just trying to make it work.
What compound?
It's substitute green glass.
I dive into him a couple times and I shoot his leg.
Dies.
They don't die if you shoot them in the legs.
Oh, that's true.
They remember that one video, like he shot all their limbs and they just start like doing this weird jello wobble all over them.
I mean, some dude just shot my limbs. Yeah, I do a weird jelly wobble too.
It's because they see a porn mag, and so their AI is scripted to go over to it.
Mhm.
So they like wake up, their arms and legs are shot, but they see the porn mag, so they're like, whoop whoop, and then they just like jello move their way over to the porn mag.
Jesus
What the
Christ.
heck?
Metal Gear Solid is so wacky when people break it down to like the mechanics.
As they do when it comes to games.
Yeah, I don't remember BK. It's that it's the fucking
The guy who
the Japanese dude who like
Yeah,
basically knows the mechanics inside and out and is just insane.
he can make these like stupid frame perfect fucking shenanigans with the game.
I'll have to show that to Shen. But anyway, for now, yeah, just wanted to. Yeah, so he works here. He's just a guy. He's a scientist making
Yeah.
substitute green glass.
He's
What's with the people in the chambers?
the people in the chambers. Well, pretty much to confirm the story, a lot of them were just, they were the former gym goers who were either got a little too pesky and nosy, or they were otherwise just wrong place, wrong time.
Ah,
There was no real forethought into it. People who either asked too much or, provoked the management, that would go missing. A guy here or there, but no
yeah.
biggie. So it didn't matter because they pretty much just kind of locked up shop afterwards. So they thought, okay, what's a few people just gone missing? Hundreds of people die every minute. What's so big about them? That sort of spiel.
Right.
It's very dismissive of their lives. But that aside, yeah, there's nothing else behind it other than, well, they're fit and able-bodied, and no one will really miss them.
That's not doing good for you. Not a good thing to say, my dude.
It's like, look,
Yeah,
I've just
this
given
is
you the honest
just
truth.
Mind wizard over here.
I'm just giving you
Right.
the honest truth.
It's not necessarily how he may have felt, but it's what he was executing under the pretenses of.
Hmm.
Still unforgivable, but that's his reasoning.
Oh no, he's definitely a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, he is obviously. But
I do have a question.
Oh?
Substance. Did you manufacture it here, or is it brought in?
Um, at first they brought it in, but we started when we closed up the lower levels, they started working with some of it, like modifying it and then distributing it, but they couldn't get rid of the rage induce effect.
The roid rage.
Yep. He does also mention that they did plan on like altering the rage effect into more of a more so of a controlling it by like mind control, essentially. But again, it has been largely unsuccessful.
Does he know if there are other places like this?
I mean, I'm sure there are, but as far as out here, we're the only ones, as far as I know. But then again, I don't know much. They just sent me out here.
Okay. Probably won't know about anything.
Too major then.
Yep.
It's a word that escapes me, but that's okay.
Hmm.
There's a word that just can't think of that. I want to say in the reference to like him not knowing things, but I can't think of it.
He's talking mad shit.
Woo.
Talking mad shit for someone at kneecapping range.
Almost 3 AM brain trying its best.
No worries.
Going along.
Why
Just
try
trying.
when you can fry?
Oh, it's frying. It's also trying.
But at least it's not crying.
There is at least one other thing I want to ask him, but that's like at the end. That's not super relevant to us
Okay.
getting information.
What else would you like to know?
I'm trying to think of.
Tell me your life
So,
story.
I mean, like, it's also asking something that he might actually know.
Hmm.
So
What?
other useful stuff would be like infrastructure, but I don't know how much he really knows about that. You know?
On the Lingzhu?
Yeah.
What does he know about the Lingzhu, I guess, is the best question.
Well, they're a pretty small group, but a lot of the members happen to be, well, a lot of them are, how to put it, morally loose scientists and inventors, to put it lightly.
Morally loose.
Yeah, as you can see. Yeah, a lot of the Lingzhu members aren't necessarily gang members, as more of like they're intellectuals, these guys. Though many of them aren't exactly nerds behind a desk either. A lot of these guys are, well, to kind of put it in a more layman term, they're like mad scientists that also like know how to fight. With the exception of this guy, he's
I mean, he's one that's not so much, maybe.
yeah.
You only got your exceptions.
Yeah, there's guys who are they use their own genius on themselves, so to speak, and some of the more
Okay, I see.
yeah, to kind of put it lightly, there are those like him who have experiments that they will use on others, and then they will use those other people as their quote unquote parts of their gang, essentially, in the Lingzhu. And then there are those who experiment on themselves, and, well, they are more than capable of handling things. And while he doesn't know specifics, that's kind of the, in terms of infrastructure, that's what he can kind of give you. So, two kinds of Lingzhu. The ones who make themselves the monsters, and the ones who make others monsters.
Gotcha. Yeah, the talking tokens is really cool. Fury.
Wait, what's up?
Guy in chat, someone in chat Fury, made a comment about the talking tokens, or when we talk to tokens,
Yeah.
the mouth opens. It is very cool.
Yeah,
Oh,
isn't
thank
it?
you. Yeah.
PNG
Welcome.
technology.
And welcome to the stream. So yeah, the lings you ordered, that's the kind of people that are in the order. They're usually brought in because of their intellectual their field of research, their intellect, and their ability to sort of you know their moral looseness, to put it lightly. They have a very by any means necessary kind of mindset, and often it comes at the cost of others.
Looks at the roided out bodies. Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah. As for more specific things, he doesn't really give you much. He's kind of low on the chain,
Yeah,
so he can't really tell you places. But
other stuff that would be. Where is that? Like, I could think of other things to ask him, but I don't think he'd be able to answer any of them.
Hmm?
There would be
Aw.
things like other targets, like what other places, but he doesn't know that.
Yeah. Hold on, let me see what I can give you.
Oh, what would be the last thing you wanted to say, Lamine? And actually, what do you want to do with this guy?
Might depend on his answer, or we'll see. Is potentially a very important question for his well-being.
Okay, so one specific thing he can tell you is many of the lings you operate out of the kettle. You know, that nice place.
Of what?
The kettle. That's the
Oh, okay.
I know the
You were
locations, and yeah, you were there once. That was the place where you and Lady Yuki went. You guys went with Lady Yuki. The nice place that's got like a big old giant park.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah, he won't give specifics though because well, the kettle is a bit of a large place, and yeah, shit goes down in the kettle.
I forgot that.
Right. Lamine, what is the thing you want to ask? I'm curious.
What is your question, Lamine?
Putting this down in my notes really quick. I will. Crouch down in front of as my voice dies. Crouch down in front of him. And ask things you've done here. What do you think about them? Think you've done good?
Wow. Well, he hesitates a bit at that answer, or at that question. What do you mean?
Do you want to do this to people, or were you forced to? Start there.
Hmm. Let's see, how much of a piece of shit is this guy?
Yeah.
About to find out.
Oh yeah, he's a shitty guy. Yeah, he says like, I recognize I have done some horrible things, but I'm sticking to my guns, and this is the way I think things should go. The people who have been affected by this is unfortunate, but sometimes you have to make these sorts of choices.
In order, you gotta break a few eggs to make an omelet.
Cracked a few eggs to make an omelet. Yeah, he's a piece of shit.
Curious what Lamine will do with that. I know what Mordor will do.
I've done terrible things, but you know what? I'd do it again.
Pretty much. Yeah, this guy is thanklessly evil. I was just like, how evil is this guy? Yeah, he's thanklessly evil. He's pretty fucking evil.
Damn. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna think.
A big think.
Yeah.
At least
Anything
you know what
Mordor
you're
can,
getting with
enact
Dr.
the
Evil.
punishment you wanna
Yep.
do.
It's more like player. Yeah. Player kind of wants Morton to do it, but I don't know if Lamine wants that from Mordorin.
Dispose of him, or...
I mean, I think that's happening.
At this point, it's happening one way or the other,
Yeah.
but Amin
Dude.
will not like what Mordred has planned.
You could have Jin take care of this. After all, this is a samurai's affair.
Yes.
Lamine doesn't give a fuck about that. I'm just gonna stab him in the heart.
Do I have two players out tonight? Yeah, normally I have two other players that join us. Unfortunately, their schedules have made things incredibly busy. But out of respect, I'd leave up their name tags just to kind of show that even though they're not here, they're still part of the party.
Actually.
Yes.
Yes. I mean, we'll look at Mordorin.
They were taken by the work.
How Mordorin looking? What kind of vibe? do you
He's
get from
mad.
Mordorin? Like, cruelly mad?
Actually, I'll let Boss answer that.
What's up?
How mad would Mordred be with this evil piece of shit in front of him, knowing Mordred and knowing his patron?
I'm asking for Lamine's sake of like, if Lamine gets a vibe from Mordorin, that's like, he's gonna
You
do
roll a
something
1.
cruel.
Oh, you're pretty indifferent.
It's like, yeah, you couldn't care less. No, you're pretty, you feel justified in finishing this guy off. Like, you kill him.
I would
Do
say.
it.
Yep.
God, that's gonna be hard.
Time to die.
It, say it like Sheev.
Yes, it's cruel, but because obviously Mordred is not gonna stab him because he's a wizard. He's not gonna stab him.
Hit him
but
with the
he is a
bonk
mind
stick.
wizard.
Yeah.
Oh my
Ah.
God, yeah, you're right. You know what?
Oh.
No. we're not doing that.
You're gonna
Sorry, but no.
do it.
Oh.
Alright.
Wait. We ain't doing that here. Sorry, Mordorin.
No, that's
Sorry.
fine. It's for the best for all of us, honestly.
Yes, honestly. I just stab him in the heart.
Stab him in the heart.
Yeah,
Yep.
I shoot him in the heart. Give
Well.
a bad name.
God damn it.
we can keep this guy around.
You you run him, or well, you don't really run him through since he's on the ground, but you stab him and he dies pretty quickly.
You run him through like you literally it's like the for honor kill. You stab him, you literally hoist him up.
Oh God.
Which one? Oh, the Raiders.
Yeah,
The Raider one.
the Raider kill.
It's for
God.
the best.
Yep. He dies and just, down on the floor
that over
next to his
with.
creations. Jin returns, as well as and the Jim Bros show up as well.
Hey, Jim Bros.
Yep.
Oh,
They're a little shocked,
Fuck.
but yeah. They all kind of like they hesitate a moment as they kind of recognize some of their friends, but then they're just like, okay, let's take care of this then. And yeah. The other gym guys start putting putting stuff away and start cleaning up. The leader, of course, turns to Jin and you guys. Bring up Jin because that's not Jin. Where's Jin? Ah, there's Jin. So the leader turns to you guys and turns to Jin, and he kind of thanks you guys for helping. And he says that they can take it from here and start cleaning up and get the Tetsu guard. Yep.
That's a card. We gotta get out of here.
The Gym Bros and the Jin Bros.
Jin the bro and the Jim Bros. No,
Jin
not,
Bros.
well, Jin's not much of a bro considering he's been trying to kill you for a while, but I suppose in this instance he's been helpful.
Right. Well, if they got this, then we
You can leave.
leave them to it.
Yeah. I think Mortar would thank Lamine for not letting him get in his way.
Yes, I'm not positive about what you might have done, but I can imagine based on what I've seen you do.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's just say I would have let him know what amount of suffering he has done unto others.
Yes, I'm glad I simply just stabbed him.
Part of me wish he still suffered, but we're thankful that it didn't come to that.
Yes. Very much so. And what do we... Do we go back to Riley? What do we do? Is that something Jin
I
can
guess
handle?
so. We can be like, hey,
Yeah.
Riley,
Just tell Riley.
You can-
news.
you can-
We got your gin back.
Yep, you can head back to with Jin to go report on things to Riley if you'd like.
Yeah.
Sure.
We could also just let
As
Jin
well.
do it.
True.
Yeah, but we did also tell Riley that we do this, so might as well finish it
See
up.
it through.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Hashtag Wrath of Mordor. You're
Jesus.
giving the party some ideas, I see.
Yeah.
Well, fortunately, he does not have unseen servant, but
I
Nah.
mean, Unseen Servant is literally that. You just tell him to go do stuff, and you're like, alright, I'm gonna chill.
Slap him. Whack. I don't know what's hitting me. Ah.
It's the consequences of your actions.
Why are they hurt? Why do they hurt?
I wonder.
Jin goes with you guys, and you return back to Riley to report on everything. Riley is unhappy at the way things turn out, and is even apologizes for your loss, Mordrin. As you know,
I'm glad that he's getting the
The sympathy he
apology
needs.
that he deserves.
he's just like, it's
Yeah,
even if
you
you.
fucking sorry.
Oh, I'm not apologizing.
Damn,
But
dude.
the characters can. they will offer you condolences.
So you're going by yourself to Arkdale tomorrow, right, boss?
Oh no. Damn, spiteful.
Oh,
What happened to not letting
no.
other games
The campaign stays in the
Yeah,
campaign.
what happens to the campaign stays in the campaign, okay?
Innocent samurai boy. This is no longer kosher. It is now full-scale war.
Damn.
That'd be savage.
I feel so attacked. But yeah. Riley does offer his sympathies. And Jin actually hands you something, and it's actually it's Akechi's sword he found in the upper floor.
Oh.
With that, he does mention that he might be gone, but as they say in Rosnov, the soul remains within the sword, or something along that line.
Akechi's sword.
Oh.
That poor bastard. He didn't deserve any of this.
He did not.
No. Nope. Get rough.
Gonna have to go to Ling Ju order and give him the big Saru treatment. Just go full Metal Gear Solid on him.
Yeah.
Alright, boss, what's the stats? I'm kidding.
What are the stats?
Okay, but what's the stats though? Every Yoshi.
What are the stats though? No. It's just a regular it's a katana, so it shares the same stats as a longsword.
It will not be used. Mordor will just keep it for forever.
Sounds good.
When we go hunt at the Ling Ju, whoever leads it, I better see Mordor and kill that person with that sword.
Fair.
Thanks for the follow, Saber.
Alright, boss,
That's
can
very
I
catchy.
replace the bonking stick with a catchy
The bonking sword.
have the enchanted effect on the sword.
Yeah.
It's the bonking sword.
I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do.
I'm kidding, mostly.
I mean, that would be pretty cool, though.
It would be pretty
fair.
cool, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't want to use the sword. But at the same time,
You could always just have it on you.
Hold on to it as a memento.
Just like have it on your hip like a samurai.
Yeah.
Yep.
In honor of Akechi.
Yep. Hold respects to Akechi.
Okay. This.
And with that, Riley thanks you, and him and Jin, well, I mean, they'll be doing their thing. Jin goes back to fixing up the Riley's yard,
So about that reward.
and it's about that reward. Hey, I knew it. There will be no reward. However, you do feel as though you've grown the party, and you feel as though you and the party and Jin have grown a more mutual respect.
Maybe next time he won't try to fucking murder Lamine in the street.
Oh no, he does make it very clear that you know, don't it's like we're yeah, more respectfully though. It's like, well, we might be on the same side on a few things, but consider this don't consider this rivalry over. But you know, try and make it to our next fight, huh?
Eh.
And with that, he waves you off. Unless you guys have anything any other business.
Wow, Lamine, you sure are popular.
No, I'm really not. I'm only popular with one guy. It's Jin.
Very popular with Jin, at least.
Is this the part where I just go, but Lamine, Mordor likes you too. So does Yasha.
Okay, you know what? That's a
I
fair
think
point.
Yasha's the only one who's even on decent terms with fucking Jin. But that's nothing new.
Oh,
He's
fair.
just friends with all the bad people.
Dead rival. He might be on better terms at least.
Yeah, Lamine might have a better idea of who Jin is, but he's still going to be irritating, I'm sure. So
He's a bit of a. I mean, he's got an ego.
yeah, as long as that continues,
But Lego
he's gonna
Mayango.
irritate her.
Stop
Yeah,
having a boring
very
tuna.
good.
Stop having a boring life. Slapshot bonk katana.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yo, slap chop katana.
All of them together.
Funny is the slapshot bonk katana would do more damage and also have a better hit rate than the bonking stick.
Yeah. Just funny because you did do 10 damage with the bonking stick.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
smacked.
they
You
killed somebody.
smacked pretty hard.
You killed something.
Stretch.
Definitely
I'll
not the
stretch.
first time that's
Yeah,
happened,
big stretch.
I think.
Nope, it is not.
Yeah.
Just goes to show
Okay.
that damage is damage.
What can I buy?
But I have nothing else for like Riley and Jen.
Boss, I'm not playing chip.
That was a ahead, so.
You gotta play Chip.
No, this is D&D.
Back to Tessa's place, I guess.
Yeah.
Just didn't recoup. I mean, I am.
Yeah, I need to recover from that one, personally.
Yep.
I need to recover physically. He is actually bloodied. I didn't even notice.
Oh no.
Oh, you guys got messed up in that fight.
I'm okay.
I'm
Well, you
hurt,
didn't get
but I'm
hit.
alright.
I did get hit. I'm still okay.
You only got, that's right, you only got hit once by Akechi. He finally got that hit on you.
He finally did get the hit on me.
No.
That makes
Oh
it
no,
even
he struck you a few times. Never mind.
He has, but you know.
You just gotta drive it back further. He's like in his monster voice. I finally got that hit on you, huh? Huh. Dies.
Look at these 4E players throwing around bloodied. Honestly, it's one of my favorite things from 4th edition to come out. So we keep that term.
It's a fast way of just saying you're dying.
Yeah,
Guilty as charged.
we like the term bloodied.
I mean,
We don't like the system, but well, I don't like the system, but
I thought
bloodied
it
is a
was
good
fine,
word.
but
I like it. There was some funky stuff that happened with it, but it's still good.
I had some experiences with it. It was okay.
there was a lot of math.
Well,
Could
A
be
lot of
worse.
floating math.
It could be Shadowrun.
We'll talk about
Oh.
Shadowrun.
let's talk about Shadowrun.
As much as I love Shadowrun, good fucking lord.
Oh no.
You heard it bloodied like 10 times tonight in your game. Oh, I'm so sorry. Or is it bloodied? Yeah. For us, we only really... It's never asked, it's usually just kind of given. The term, and it's usually for players. We don't talk about Shadowrun, exactly. Oh, goodness. Right. Where were we? You returned back to Tessa's, and, Yep, so we'll just go back to the...
A little bit worse for wear.
You return back to Tessa's, and,
We
yeah,
have had an experience.
you rest, you recuperate, and, yeah, you've definitely had a hell of a time. It's a relatively peaceful, relaxing rest, you know. Roland comes
So-
in, and,
right,
sewing.
you're here. Fuck, forgot.
yeah,
He's
Roland,
not
He's not
dead.
in prison anymore. He's not
Got
in
you
prison
out, buddy.
anymore.
yeah, Roland's around.
We don't have a Shadowrun. It do be like that.
It really do.
It sure fucking do be like that.
What's Roland up to?
He comes with you guys with, the news. He's got a newspaper in hand. And,
Boy.
That's great news.
he in fact says, this is probably the first good news you guys have heard in a while, considering the looks on your faces. And, he shows you the headlines.
I was expecting ironically good news.
Yeah. Me too.
I mean, partially. It's mostly good news. Mostly good for you guys.
Okay, I guess let's read and see.
So the headline states, High Marshal has announced the city state is an emergency, and is now putting the Tetsu Guard in full force. All Tetsu Guard members will be investigating and on the lookout for members of the Bastion, and then asks for full details as they are currently being accused of what do you call it? Violating their treaties, as well as suspicion of oh god, I had the word. They're being basically they're basically being accused of overthrowing the government, the technocrats.
What?
Yep,
Wait, the technocrats aren't in charge anymore?
they're being accused of attempting to overthrow the technocrats, the Bastion Order.
Oh,
Well, I
attempting.
guess we will
Yeah.
not be doing that quest anymore, guys. Just strike that from the list.
Cross it off, cross it off. Don't associate with them.
They say any that anyone with any information regarding the Bastion Order or the Order of the Blue Rose, or know of anyone who is an active member of the Bastion are to, will be compensated greatly if they are to turn up
Get
anything.
rid of this blue pedal
Um,
badge.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put that in a bag somewhere.
Just toss it in the bag holding.
Yep.
Why do
And
I
there's
have bag holding?
There's also a big ass bounty for turning in any members of the Bastion Order to the Tetsugard.
I show up immediately. Chat's going. Boy, do I have some news for you?
Yeah. Roland pretty much
No,
states
no.
that, like, I know you guys have been on the run and being questioned for the for all the things going on down, but it seems like they've placed the blame wholly under the Bastion Order. Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
So it looks like that the Tetsugard aren't going to be suspicious of you as much.
He's walking around with the fucking blue rose badge, huh?
Yeah, that will definitely get you their attention.
Take that off. Just
But
kidding,
yeah, and it's just like any association with the Bastion Order will also, that'll get you also in trouble with the Tetsugard. But you are for the most part off the hook. They've basically, to summarize, they have suspected the Bastion Knights to be causing a lot of the trouble around here, and suspect that they've been sabotaging and making basically have been trying to promote chaos essentially within the city state, and as a result, they want their heads.
How Fury would be like, Roland, hold this rose. I gotta make a few calls. Just hang on to this.
They think, they think that Bastion fucked with BlackRock.
Well, they think Bastion did a number of things. They also attribute the
Boy.
past things like the shit you guys are doing
They're just
to
throwing everything on
yeah,
them.
they're basically throwing everything that you guys have been up to on
You
the
know what?
Bastion Order.
It feels like it's just like, instead of it being like 4 people, just like, we don't like the Bastion Order anyway, let's blame it all on them.
It kind of does feel like that, actually. It feels like all the problems
You know
are
what?
being lumped
Mordor
onto the Bastion Order.
would feel
They're
more
just
bad.
use them as a scapegoat.
Yeah. Mordor would feel more terrible about this, but it's also the Bastion, so fuck them.
Yep.
Yeah, Mercenaries seems like a okay fellow so far, but like as a whole,
Merc-
Easier, right?
Mercenaire?
somewhere around here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mercenaire's in the city, yeah. So he's in a bit of trouble.
Good luck to him.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Well,
Yeah.
I
Oh.
have an entire me at the Tetsugard station, slamming down a bag of empty bag, fill this with gold because I've got a lot of information and people. Gosh, ain't that fucked up. Boy, do I have at least count 30 people for you.
But yeah.
Nothing more than times 2.
Pretty much part of their thing is like, yeah, the Blue Rose, the Bastion Order has been regularly found under suspect of a lot of things going around, especially in the world of the technocrats lately, and it is becoming apparent that there is some evidence coming to light regarding these recent the city-state's recent troubles. In addition to that, there's been some various findings within the treaty that has been showing that many of the orders of the Bastion who continue to participate within the city's inner workings have overstayed their welcome in regards to their treaties.
That's one. Yeah, okay.
So, yeah. It seems like some diplomacy's starting to deteriorate quite a bit between the Bastion and the Brosnov.
Oh. On the bright side, maybe this means Lamine can actually start wearing her preferred attire again.
yeah.
Yep. You guys you won't have to worry as much regarding the Brosnov's local guard coming after you.
Then who's that guy over there?
We'll be very nice.
It's a random Tetsu guard. Oh, I was just running at you guys. I'm not actually going to do anything. Just walks away.
That's still not to say that you're wholly out of the woods yet. They could definitely stop and give you trouble, but they're not going to be as actively chasing you down.
A Bunktana.
Bunktana,
It's
eh?
trending. We're at the mortar and it's trending. It's making it's be doing numbers on Twitter.
It's making waves.
Yeah. Well, I guess that means that the next magical item I work on is going to be the Bonktana.
It's a Bunktana.
Yes, the Bunktana.
Yes.
Alrighty then. Yeah, that's about it in terms of what happens during your rest.
What if we just flip the narrative? You start stopping Tetsuguard and giving them trouble. Be like, what are you doing on the street?
Then they call for reinforcements and arrest your ass.
Not if we arrest them first?
What?
You're under arrest. No, you're under arrest.
Yeah, huh?
I mean, the Tetsu Guard aren't exactly the toughest lads around, but considering they're packing heat and they've also got like a whole city's worth of them, I wouldn't hedge my bets.
The city was arrested.
Wow.
We arrested the whole city.
Arrested every member of the Tetsu Guard. High Marshal and all.
Citizen.
They're just out in the street too. They're not like locked away or anything. They're just out there with being cuffed and looking kind of sad about it.
This is like,
You're under
oh.
arrest.
Oh.
Walk themselves to fucking prison.
What is this?
They've-
That's
they've
starting
been-
psychic damage from this.
They've been yasha'd into prison.
Oh, sorry, that was me.
They're like, I don't know what's going on.
I'm the one dealing psychic damage.
You probably are, but also if anyone could do that, it would be Yasha.
The street thugs are just they're cleaning the streets. The citizens are committing crimes. Nothing makes sense anymore.
Welcome to Brosnov, guys.
That's
Uh,
right.
The gangers stopping a citizen from committing crimes. Like, man, I remember I used to do this stuff. Anyway, you gotta stop that. Beats him. Vicious.
I should also open up with the Tetsu Guard, the little example thing I have for these guys. How these guys look. Because I did save all their little things.
We
Oh,
have an update from Tessa and I don't remember her name.
Anaya?
Dwarf lady. Naya. Yeah. Any update from Tessa and Anaya?
None. I mean, they're almost done. They're pretty much like, yeah, we could pretty much get this party going anytime. Here's the Tetsu.
Okay.
Oh no, the image is too small. Damn. I'm gonna have to actually get the original then and go from there. But here are my examples of the Tetsu Guard.
I asked them if they wanna play some Valorant later.
Oh my god. Do you guys all play Theater of the Mind? For my campaign, it's mostly Theater of the Mind. One, because I'm, like, not very good at running Roll20 and all those other programs, so I tend to sort of just do Theater of the Mind and use references just to kind of keep things. But some of our other groups and DMs will use boards and stuff like that. But
Yeah,
I happen to be
it's
the only one that
because
streams
I am
actively.
a very visual person.
Yeah.
You can tell because I got the bouncing
Yeah.
icon.
I tend to, I mean, I tried, and actually in my previous sessions I have run maps on my on my stream to like kind of visualize. I mean, kind of, but overall I tend to just do mostly Theater of the Mind. It works.
It does work. Just works.
It goes smooth.
Works.
Yep. It does make things a little difficult when fights start, which, me being a very fighty DM, happens a lot. I feel like out of all of us, I'm the fightiest DM in our group because I like fights.
Looks at me that only does fights like once a month, even if that looks away.
Well, it's Fire Emblem, so it's not like. I mean, I think if we did it more, it'd be a little
It'd be
much.
because the fights
Yeah.
take like 5 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A fight takes a
Yeah.
whole session in
It's
FE,
like,
so
alright guys, you're gonna be doing like 4 sessions of roleplay, maybe 5. And then, alright, then the next session is gonna be just all straight combat.
yeah. I kind of like the way you do that for yours, where it's like that. Anyways, yeah, they're pretty much like ready to go. So, whenever you guys are ready to do that, you guys can go off and track the Herald down. But this is the Rubicon point of you should probably get your side quests out of the way before you can continue with this quest.
Yeah, we know we wanna do the Lady Yuki stuff.
Yeah, this is
right
the
after, so.
this is the post. So
Got that, yeah.
we probably
And
won't be able to go
also-
through all of Lady Yuki's stuff, and by that I mean I don't want us to stay up that long for it. But I can get us started on that.
No, we don't have to start it right now. We can just end it and then just start fresh
okay.
the next time.
Okay. Probably,
You guys are good with calling it here then?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Having a more solid, yes.
Yes.
And plus,
I
we still have
agree.
to do the duel eventually. Shen, we'll have to figure out how to do that.
We still need a duel, and we still need order, and still need to stick Lemmy out of the date. So
Mm.
there are 2 things that need to happen.
Hey, glad to make you laugh.
Thanks for stopping by. If you want, I know I don't have. Oh, thank you for the follow. I also happen to have the whole playlist. I need to actually like put the playlist on my Twitch, but I have the full playlist saved on my YouTube. Its quality is dubious, and I joked about this actually in the beginning of the session, where each progressing session has just shown nothing but like changes and improvements to the entirety of the campaign. Little bit by little bit, we get something new, you know. Whenever this thing
DMing is hard.
DMing is hard, and unfortunately, we do not meet very often.
It's fun though.
It is very much fun. Here we go. I'm gonna post this up actually on my Twitch like about page or somewhere. I'll put this up somewhere on my Twitch, but here I'll give you, if you're ever interested in like following along the full story, I have it here. I'll drop a link here. But there's the full playlist of the full campaign.
Yeah.
I'll have to put in
Sessions.
little, yeah, put a little thing on like where we've been. But if you're ever interested in giving it a look, feel free.
Accidentally became a Brosnov campaign.
Yeah,
Became
like
a-
half this campaign started
Yeah.
in Brosnov.
This is supposed. Let me actually we'll go back and sort of talk. So here's the full map actually of the realm. So the party has started out here in Valvadiri.
A lot has happened in this city.
And yeah, and about like 10 to 15 sessions in, they basically ran around this area, took care of business down here in the ruined city, took care of business up here in the nobleman's country, which was stealing one of the relics. Just to kind of give a quick rundown, but basically the party is running around the world, chasing for these ancient lost items known as relics, which were like these weapons of like apocalyptic proportions that were used to wage like the nastiest war. What is generating the map? Actually, I made this with Incarnate, which was nifty little program that I
Website.
website. It's free, but you can like throw $5 a month at it and you get extra assets that you can use. So I spent a month just designing this map and I created it all. But all of these little blue marked areas are from World Anvil. So what I did is I took the map and I just like marked these down using World Anvil to kind of give them a bit of summary. So we have Valvadiri, which is the mage capital of the realm, and it's home of the Archmage, which is not the guy that the party's working with, but the guy that put the person in charge that hired them, the party. And they're running around on his behalf looking for these dangerous weapons called relics that do absolutely just disgustingly powerful things. And they're being instructed to go out, find them, and then bring them back before anyone becomes aware of them, because they used to be used way back in the day to almost end the world. And the Archmage, who is currently kind of suffering from being old, had cast a spell that basically suppressed their magics. And now they're, unfortunately, now that he's gotten much, much older, by about 1,000 years, that magic is starting to wane, and these relics are becoming active again and dangerous. So the party's going around collecting them before people, like, find them and, misuse them. It's always cool to see other DMs craft this really cool. This is really cool. And your players are at one point. Well, from the stream they can see what I'm looking at, but I don't have anything on our side. But yeah. So, party started out here.
For our purposes.
Yeah. So the party started out here, and they pretty much started collecting some ancient relics, one of which they have on hand right now. Actually, they have a few on hand.
Kind of on hand.
Yeah.
Two kind of on hand.
Two kind of on
I don't
hand.
want to use them.
Yep, you guys have Star Silver, which is a rapier of astronomically powerful proportions that is able to basically turn the wielder into a human bullet that zooms like 100 feet in front of them and deals like meteor swarms worth of damage and then some.
We have seen both the sword and the other thing we picked up along the way in action, and we do not want to really mess with either of them.
It blew up half the forest and knocked out an airship that was landed.
That's when you work it correctly.
When used correctly. When misused, it pretty much instantly kills the wielder.
We have not experienced that. We don't want to.
Yep. Yeah, because these are 1,000-year-old relics, and nobody really knows how to use these, except for one particular bad guy group, known as the Herald.
Yeah, apparently. That's fun.
I want to hear about Bonktana.
Now that I think about it, that was a little fucked up of me to give that to Shadow.
Give it to
like,
poverty.
Yeah.
I mean, truth be told, nobody knew that was gonna happen.
No.
Yeah. That's
Nobody
You just
knew.
handed it to Shadow because he's the one who has the dex to use it and the
Yep.
qualifications, so...
Use it. Okay, used.
You gave it to poverty.
Hashtag
Gold
Wrath of
sent it,
Bordering.
She fucking sent it.
Yep.
Yeah, she did.
So currently the party is here in Brosnov, which is the city-state. It's a steampunk city-state, built out of an old dwarven kingdom and expanded out into the ocean side. Very much inspired by what do you call it? Dwarven meets Japan mostly, with feudal Japan. So you have samurai running around, as well as living in these like slightly dwarfish buildings, or at least dwarfish ish kind of buildings. And yeah, much they're a big rival faction to the Valvadiri, who are very much in tune with magic by going the steampunk way. They choose science.
what if I choose madness?
Madness. You also have the Bastion, which are these guys, and as you heard from the headlines, the Bastion are kind of like the world police of the realm. Everyone hates them, but they're...
They try to be at the very least.
Yeah. Everyone doesn't like them. They don't like the Bastion because they tend to pick fights with everybody, but they also tend to pick fights with the people that the worst things that are out there, like the denizens of the Badlands, which is basically where all the monsters go, and they're kept there because they're scary. And the Bastion has outposts throughout the realm. Seems like a really cool world. Thank you. Yeah, it's been a fun world build. But yeah, they've got a little fortress out here. They've got a fortress out here. They've got fortresses all over the place, and they also deal with the pirates, which used to be a bigger threat up until maybe like a couple centuries ago. Now they're not as big of a threat, but they're still, you know, pirates is pirates. And then,
Pirates do as pirates do.
yep. So far all I've marked are just the known areas, things that the players have known or either been to. So things like the ruined city the players have been to, where they opened up the box, which unfortunately has been a major headache for the players, but it was a necessary evil. Basically buried deep within an ancient ruins was this old box that contained all the great evils of the world from way back when, and the box was slowly falling apart, and so the guardian of the box, who the party also have, the World Walker, who's been kind of on and off helping them, has had basically told them that the safest and most reasonable way to like handle this stuff is to open the box, which, you know, you think, wow, let all the evil things out. That's a horrible idea. The effects of opening the box has actually delayed what would become the inevitable. So that's effectively what has happened. But, you know, bad things are slowly coming out into the world that were locked away long ago, and some of these effects the party has had to deal with, like the Void Rider.
Fun.
Yep. He was fun. It's a big shadow horseman that was like killing people and turning them into shadow monsters. And other fun things to come. Don't worry, they're all waking up, just slowly.
Curious about who the art for these portraits. I do not remember.
What
They're curious
portraits?
about
Oh,
who-
yeah, I can bring them up. They haven't been posting in a while, so it might take me a bit to find them. Oh, wait, they're here. There you go. This is the artist.
I don't think it, yeah, it just put 3 stars there. I think you messed it up, or it didn't let you.
I can click on the link fine.
Y'all have a good Thanksgiving. Thank you, you too. And with that, we'll probably wrap it up as is.
just post the name and instead of like a direct link.
Oh yeah,
Well,
yeah. Post
I
the name.
mean,
If you posted on Twitch, did you post a link in Twitch?
oh, I did.
BK might have a thing that censors and
Ah, that
automatically
makes sense.
removes
Meh.
links so that your viewers can't go, or you know,
Might require privileges to post links.
it stops viewers from putting phishing links for other chat members to
Ah.
accidentally like fall for. So
Yeah.
Okay.
That might be, yeah.
Okay. Well,
By
I posted
default,
the name
you can't-
anyway. So.
All right.
Thanks for,
Well,
thanks for chilling around.
yeah, thanks for stopping by. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and wrap up here for now. Probably won't be doing another session for a hot minute, at least until the semester's over. So probably not for another like 3 weeks, guys.
in the words of my professors, we need to make up for this.
Oh, but we'll probably, hopefully once winter comes around, we'll make sessions a little more regular for at least a little while. And finally be done with Brosnov.
Yeah.
But
Nope,
for now,
that's not forever. We gotta go find the Lingju order.
oh. But yeah. Anyways, thank you so much, guys, for checking in and watching the stream. And thank you so much to Snow for the raid, as well as those who followed tonight. We can go ahead and throw Blue a raid. Where's the raid button? Raid. Yeah. Hopefully we can get through by next month. We'll have everything done with Brosnov, or at least most of the things done.
Hopefully.
Yep.
We'll see. We'll find a way.
We will find a way. And yeah, we'll have
Find a
that
way to
beach
prolong it,
episode.
that is.
Oh, But the beach episode.
Yeah, we still gotta do the date, and we still gotta do the duel.
Yep. All that and more in hopefully the next few sessions. By the end of the Herald arc. Or, maybe beforehand. We'll see. Anyways, alright,
shall
here's
see.
the read button.
DnD Sessions more Brosnov.
Oh no. Have a good night, guys.
Night.
Good night.
Okay, I'm gonna turn off Streamlabs.